Yo. How you doing, Shibu? It's Matt. And you others? Exclamation mark next. That's a good sub matches. Thank you for the 28. Appreciate it. Nice one there. And Blackrock Domain 2. Welcome. So I got my save back from my old crappy PC that died. So we can finally continue this. Let's see. We were doing... I barely remember this campaign, but I actually got it back so I can actually play it. But next is Kemmler, requested by Spencer. Nothing special, I haven't heard from him, but I did PM him about it, so we'll see if he wants something special for it. He requested it before the Chaos Dwarf DLC came out, so I am willing to let him edit it a little bit. If you want to try command Smith, you can try mod me. That is a command that actually exists. MP endless mode? I killed all of it. Your request, we actually did all of it. Mod me, not you. Of course. But yeah. God damn it, that shouldn't work on you. Is it cooldown? It might be a cooldown on that one. It might actually be a cooldown on that one, so you can only use it once every like couple of minutes. You only get one request. I did the endless mode, right? The endless mode, I did all of it. Or was there another mode that I didn't do? I did all the fights, and I got it all up to max, right? So I'm good. I don't know what else you requested. Yeah, isn't that the endless mode? Like you can do it endlessly. I thought it was the endless thingy. Not a multiplayer endless? Yeah. You said multiplayer or endless. I'm fairly sure. You said multiplayer or endless. Right? Damn it, I can't look at the old one because I approved it already. I'm fairly sure you said multiplayer or endless. Fairly sure. So I don't actually, like, this has been a week since I actually played this a little bit more. Scammed. I do know the rhythm. Welcome. I'm used to it now. Okay, so... Who is this? This is our new army, right? Dang. I actually got immortality on a couple of them. Guess we're doing artillery on the roll. Okay, this is the random army with just random stuff, right? Did I give you gear? I am not giving you gear. Bonus of the Maw. Do we have anything good to give you even? We have so many items. So many items. So many items. Why is this sorted by rarity? Category. Give me category. Forbidden Rod versus Leeching Rod. I can probably do Leeching Rod. You have a health potion. We could give you a better talisman, right? Furnace Blast. Hellhammer. You kinda have that anyway. Radiant Spikes. Hello, Merging. How have you been? Healing Potion, that's pretty good. Let's see, is there anything else we want to merge while we're here? I think we take the black money, right? Then... Why did this all suddenly start scrolling super slow? Sensor blade. Do you have any armor that doesn't, like, gonna suck? Oh yeah, we have that one. That didn't really work, right? Got a glittering scales we could pop in. Brutal business. Jedi Destroyer. You're 19. You're 21. We already kitted you out, so you're good. You have magic. You got sorcery. And I'm Infernal Engineer, but I don't care too much about it. How you doing, Kree? I don't think this matters at all which one we take here, so I think I just take the extra armors and stuff. Okay. Oh, we can finally finish this though. Pretty good. Got my save back so I could actually continue playing this. Because we already set in a lot of time in this campaign, so I kinda definitely did not want to start from scratch again. Why are you sitting here and why have I done anything with you? Are you going for a recruit, maybe? God damn it. Like, a week goes by and I forget everything. I forget everything. I'm gonna have to take this a little bit slow. We upgrading this? Yeah, we are. I was gonna switch something here. Oh yeah, iron. Which we actually... Oh yeah, I remember what we did last time. We actually came forth and realized that that thing was bugged. That's what we did. That's what we did. Okay. We're building the mines and stuff here too, so that's good. Okay, I already used all my ore. I do have a little bit of money left. If money is required anywhere. Sentinels. So we want both the tier 3 stuff. We did delete Gorst, right? Yeah, we did delete Gorst. Oh, Esther. And we got our new... Oh, no, we haven't deleted Gorst yet. We were actually just about to do it, currently. Just about to go in for Gorst. Okay, I think I'm okay here now. Imric... Yeah, Imric took Bitter Bay. I remember that. And... Didn't I have an army here somewhere in this region? Oh yeah, you. We actually had you down here. We going for Imric with you? Was I going for Imric with you? I think I was, right? So we haven't gotten this trait. We had never actually killed Imric with this one. Freaking Killer, Vermin Flail, Seasoned Campaigner, Old Grump Slayer. So I guess we go and take down a Shisar here, and... I think we should have enough movement to go over there next turn, right? We'll just skip Lamina for now. We'll skip Lamina for now. And how are we doing here? Misty Mountains. Get that wall up. I don't know, do we want to kill Malagor? Oh, he has a defensive with Corn. Have you done your right, though? You have not done your right. Oh, you've taken Galbaras. Oh yeah, he has done his blood ground. You think Khorne will join me against Malagor? Are we defensive military? I could just declare war on Malagor and just murder him, I guess. And see what happens, kinda, right? So I would like to take this for myself. I would like to take this for myself. Yes, I would. Scepter is actually winning here too. Do I want that enough though to kind of just screw over Khorne if he doesn't want to join?
Hatred cannot defeat Khorne's rage.
Khorne, champion of great game. He might just not join in. We could just force this military alliance here and we'll see what happens. I don't even know. I kind of want to do it. Because I have no agreements with you guys, right? I can't even do diplomacy with you guys. Yeah. I'm gonna force Khorne into a war. Let's see if he actually joins in. I'm gonna force you into this war. Because you don't really matter in the long run. We call our allies. Yeah, we call them. He sided with us. Holy shit, he actually sided with us. That's a little bit funny. He actually sided with us. Oh, that's a pretty beefy garrison though. We got there, Malagor. I was a little bit unsure if he would actually side with us there. Definitely a little bit unsure if he would go for us or the other dudes. Yeah, you got pretty decent gear. I might want to give you an Armor of Destiny. I think you deserve that. You have a talisman, you have a healing potion, you have that too. Yeah, you're really good. Charm to a new T. Did it say he wouldn't? He refused to join his allies. He was defensive with Malagor, but he decided to join our side instead against Malagor. So yeah, he refused to join and actually joined us. Most of the time when that happened to me, it's usually the other way around, that the AI joins the other faction. Which army is this? That should be fine, right? No, factory, fuck. I did the wrong one. Oh yeah, I did the wrong one. I definitely did the wrong one. You're 20 now. Immortality. I'm gonna give you this. I don't know. I don't think this matters, but I guess because it didn't work, right? So what are you at? You're 37, 34. 37 for the rank 2s and 49 on the center dudes. Where did that armor go? I unequipped it. It should give melee units, all units, and army 5. But I'm fairly sure that didn't work, right? 37. 49. Yeah, that doesn't work. Raiding Iron Rock. Oh yeah, we took care of that, I think, before the save died. Bower, you need to fight there. Durku, you're good here. You actually level up too. So you can get your veterancy skills. Then we have you, who's going to do a big fight against you guys. Looks like we are getting how many caps do we have available right now? Also, am I recruiting somewhere? I was gonna recruit on this guy, I believe. I'm pretty sure we were gonna do that. I need to see what we're looking at here. Cap-wise. I have 3 Infernal Ironsworn. I have 5 Fireglaves. Yeah, we're definitely thinking about getting a new army. I have 4 Kadai Destroyers. And 2 more Fireborn. And a bunch of artillery. A whole lot of artillery. Okay. Let's get rid of Gorst. Baby's out.
Baby is out, Kappa.
What's his name? Thank you for the 9 months, Let's appreciate it. Do we want to go for you?
Your last mistake.
I wouldn't mind getting 2 fights out of this. Let's do a warm-up fight. Esther Junior. Oh, you got a little flower too from Esther. It looks pretty good, that emote. Like, that's actually very clear that that's a flower. I like it. I appreciate things that are very clear. And Tekatsu. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 14. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh yeah, 1 destroyer died in this army. I think we had 2, right? I'm fairly sure 1 destroyer just got murdered. We're trying out the Fireborn here too. Oh, you're only 16. Oh yeah, this is a low-level army. You know, a camp spawning an army at just approach it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. It makes the fight a lot easier too, right? Very, very nice of them, like, making the fights easier. That thing is just... Did you fire on the move? Oh, you're actually already here? You're fast. You are very fast. Oh, I missed playing this. We couldn't. At least we had a Wartails a little bit too. Are we actually healing again? Yeah, a little bit late there, right? How you doing, BVS? Ferrari with a howitzer? Yeah. Also a little bit surprised how fast it actually was. Did you just shoot a more? Did you spirit leech my destroyer? Don't you guys have reps? You do. You guys not wanting to charge here? That regen on his shield though, that takes a while. You guys have magic attacks? You did. So you're gonna destroy these king rapes pretty hard, I think, right? Is that Blood Knights? That's Blood Knights. Who's shooting you? There's a red quake right in the middle. I guess you might still go in and murder shit, right? That friendly fire gun? That is probably friendly fire gun.
Hashut Nova. My goal flows.
Armor are starting to do pretty well. It's in his army too that actually buffs Fireborn, right? So you guys survive a nuke. You guys survive a nuke. Well, it actually took a bit of damage. Not too bad though, for sitting in front of a nuke. $187 on one of them. I definitely need to update Grassholt's, or whatever he's called, army. It's a little bit kind of just whatever. Oh, perfect vigor. Kind of nice. Did anything die? A little bit in the garrison died. That's about it, I think. Like, you're still full health. You got your Blood Knights and everything. Yeah, I don't think much died there. So, tower. I think we can do tier 3. How much is tier 3? 125. I have a lot. Never mind. Yeah, we can do tier 3 easy. Gorst dead. Oh, that's pretty good getting that building. Not a bad building to get. So we have gotten... Yeah, we probably want this. And then we want to go in for... Yes, Hellish Blows? Great Taurus, Lamasu, Balefire, Kadai, and Skullcrackers. Yeah. We'll go in for those guys first. So we want to take Blade Master. That's the only like personal skill I want for him, and then I want like Hellish Blows, Hellforge Ordnance. Probably want to take this too for the melee infantry. So we do buff them too. He buffs a lot of good units, like army comp. It's kind of crazy good. Probably do help on you. Okay, we have one more fight to do, right? Yeah, Bower. Bower needs to take care of Malagor. Our Gobo army with random artillery. I do kind of want to see how this... They buffed Bestigors a bit, if I remember it.
What's up?
There is so much shit on the way here, though. I don't think they can send anything here, but we set one up there just in case.
Ansardu! Arbu Hirma! Water! Look the dropsha! Water over there! Give it that!
I feel like I still have a setting that's like not exactly what I had before. Olgar's faster than us, but I wonder if he stays. He kind of curse us. God damn it, these guys are so freaking strong on their mounts. Not that Malagor is a particularly good fighter, but... I think I'm gonna have no range either. Look like he's running. Yeah, he's running. It's gonna go into the back of my dude, right? Ah, he's out. Need our great weapons in there. I wonder if the difficulty setting is still incorrect. Because I actually did not check that. I guess the save is should be right on the right one. Dwarfs. Okay, it's my time to have fun. Where's my insert? Oh, it's fleeing. Damn it. I didn't account for it being fleeing. More down, more down, more down, more down. Perfect. Making sure it's getting bullied. By all the archers. Actually hit with the mortar thing there too. Gobble's holding the line. Hey. I think that's probably enough Warhammer fight, right? Back to murdering for real. Occupy on tier 3 gun, I think, here. Pro Reaver. Yeah, it's not particularly good traits, so not too sad we don't have that on more dudes. Money, and let's see, I have nothing left there. Probably do the controls thingy first here. Korn owns the rest of this. No, actually Cetra did take that. Cetra actually like us? Nope, not even a little bit. Even though we're big. I think fighting Cetra with our with this army is probably not the smartest move. You are 30. We have all of your things now. Okay, so it's actually finally time to go into for character skills for you. See what you end up on. I think we can auto level you now. You don't really need much. You could still use some spells and stuff. I could accept some labor here just to get some insta building. I wonder if it's time to confederate too. We do have one guy left here. Did you take out Singe? You did. Technically don't need to fight you. Volturi. Oh, that's your starting capital? Volturi? Tomb of Kengai Khan. Hobgoblin landmark. Okay. That's your latest city then. Yeah, so money's no issue. Let's check our caravans. They are all the way. Yeah, they're all going where they're supposed to. Good. Are we missing anything here? So I could do a confederation. I could either do the dudes or I could do you. And I get all of these things. and one you've stolen from me. Bravosaur. Influence for each factory. What do you do with the influence when you actually have everything, though? Better Warhorse of Sar. What level are you, by the way? I'm kind of hoping you're low level. Sword of Bloodshed on that guy. Is your main lord dead? I think your main lord might actually be dead. Yeah, okay, let's do it. So yeah, we own every buff right now. Not even going too badly in the negative. Armor of Fortune on you. Phlegmatic. Let's see what you have. You haven't spec too badly. You got Chloric. That's an okay one, I guess. You're a deaf one. At least we got some free stuff. So are you dead? You're dead in 46. I wonder how bad you're gonna be. Sadistic Snare. I wonder how bad you're gonna be. At least you do have a few buildings here. What are you? We have mines here. So you built all mines. I guess that's fine. Refinery, ornament outpost, plague, rank. We do rank maybe. He doesn't have the artillery building here, which is kind of annoying. Let's see what he built here. He does have it here, but not the max level one. And you built a factory here. Okay, Foundry of Bones. Red Fortress. You didn't even make that a tower. Didn't even make that a tower. I wonder if I can convert it. My Confederation conversion was a little bit weird. So we kind of need to take that. I didn't really have too much, which is kind of nice though, I guess. He had that one army right there. With a lot of garbage, to be fair. 2 Infernal Guard of great weapons. When are you back? How many turns were you wounded for? You're back in 4 turns, so you just died. I guess we can keep this just for later. And if Cathay decides that they want to go to war with us, they don't seem to be much. I think it's probably you guys, right?
To spill your blood.
Go to. What about Snitch? No, Snitch is pretty big here.
Northmen come.
Yeah, Snitch might be a problem, maybe. Snitch might become a problem. Okay, but yeah, we're waiting for that to be done. Fortress Warag. It's pretty well defended. Not super well, but pretty well defended. Shit, that's gonna be a rebellion soon. Too much scale corruption here. Total chaos. 15. I can't really. Oh, I have labor. Wait, I have labor here? How much? 700. Okay, let's just rush that then. Let's just rush up a building here. Let's get some basic walls. Maybe we can actually win that if we're lucky. Where's my recruitment zone here? What I was going for? No, too tiny legs is a very mistake. Clanation is friendly, never stabby neighbors. Yes. I know. I did build... So we have the global here we can do, which is kind of fine, right? How you doing, James? Welcome. Oh, did I actually I edited it a little bit. Maybe I should do 3. That's probably the only one that's 2 though. I added a trap for you also, James. I did add a trap for you. Just for you, I did add a trap in there. Hey. I think I've caught up barely with what the hell we're doing. Oh no, that one we need to build. I'm fairly caught up here. Decent control, I think, of this area. Who are you fighting now, Kolek, by the way? Kathy and Imric. That's like your closest enemies, at least. How did you like Chaos Dwarfs, by the way, James? How did you end up liking them? We still have that 2 battles, right? Yeah, the major... We still have those 2 battles to do.
Usaba sepugi undrin Hashut.
Hello, Snitch. How you been doing? Not exactly what I thought would happen. Okay, fine. Got a pretty big alliance going though. I kind of knew that would happen as soon as we confederated them. He has no real threat, or no real kind of army there. Ready for duty. Is that when we got confederated, I guess? Yeah, that's when we got confederated. You any good? Greedy. Nope. Kick you out then. Temperamental. Blood greed. Another stubborn though. Do you want blood greed or stubborn? I just got 3 pretty decent perks here. We are gonna need a demon smith in the other army too. That doesn't work. That's Lord's army, so that doesn't work on a hero. Infernal guard. Ward save. I think we take you.
Yes.
I'm on mute ATM.
You're on mute? Okay. Thank you for the 19 anyway, even if you can't hear it. Even if you can't hear it. Up to 16 immune to security, weapon strength. This should be good for damage. I guess we do a temperamental.
Anfa Agrimazul.
Demon Smith. I guess we could do... Like, that's the only kind of choice we have, right? That's not a Chaos Sorcerer that I kind of care about, right? If we're gonna be fighting Snitch here, we probably want somebody that actually has some good shit. Like, Snitch is gonna come for us so much. Because we're his only... We can do Flames of Astragoth or Hellhammer. I think we do that. Then you. Since we did do you a Blood Greed, we're definitely gonna do Guardian. Do Frenzy 2 on top of that.
Noturia.
And Castellani are just here to buff our movements, nothing else. Be immune to psychology.
Magrom Ulas.
Okay, so we have that ready. This army definitely needs some stuff. Don't know if I want to global anything in here. Is there a better zone to recruit in? We could go right over here. That it's like completely fine.
Hashut. Trasgrafti. Zibartu da Baraza Hashut.
I think I kick you out too, then. Let's see what we can get. What can we get access to here? Guns? We do want guns. We do want probably a few magma cannons. I want the long range guns, maybe. I do have Iron Sworn, but I don't want it in this army. It's gonna be saved for the other. We don't have any Infernal Guards, right? Can I make some? I can probably make some. Yep, that's all my stuff. Let's do Infernal Guards 2 for you here. Well, you guys are popping in here next turn. This is gonna be your army later on. Do we have walls? That is a no. Battle healing cap for war machines. Upgrade for artillery and war machines. Armaments per turn. Oh yeah. That's probably something we want, but we do want a wall probably first. This also needs a wall. How the hell did I switch? Oh yeah, here. Convert to tower. Convert to tower. I guess we do factory here too. We accept new labor here. Good. This is going to be really hard to defend if he starts popping over armies, but hopefully we'll get our guy soon. How much materials do we have? We have a lot of materials. Imric's sitting right here. We are overcapping this a little bit too.
Astragoth Ironhand.
You think I can actually move in here and attack next turn?
Berlin.
So I can get this place? That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Misty Mountain. We're not doing anything there.
Awanrag. Dumthaumancy. Doomskullkey. Gormleth.
Yeah, Myrmidons too. Morning, Gizboden. Turf map paint, yeah. Or not map painting, I was actually not done with the campaign, technically. Can I have a unit? What do you want? That is my question to you then. You can definitely have a unit. I don't think we have any lords available at the moment, but oh wait, we actually do have a lord. Well, there's Versag too. Did he call a Wa also, or did he get a Wa? Oh yeah, we actually do have a lord here. That's going somewhere. I can't remember where we're going with him. I don't remember where we're going to. We were going somewhere to recruit. Because I needed another army. Where's my closest recruitment? Black Fortress. Yeah, Black Fortress is probably my closest recruitment here. Wonder if Flood's gonna be annoying here too now.
Not Tiwas of Uzdak.
There you go. Campus CTO. Actually, you do get my first one of these. I never actually really used them, but we'll see about them. We search mighty monsters, word save, porters, number of string, weapons of war, Castellan. I do like the character buffs here. I think we're going up for the character buffs now. He apparently had a couple of immortal heroes when we confederated him. You had one of you guys. Okay, so you need magic. Your magic is freaking awful. We're probably gonna trade this to our plague boy here, I think.
Hashut binda drash khazad. Mino.
So do we actually go for Snitch then? It's interested in riding here. We're not that far away from Snitch, but I think this is our bad. Yeah, it's all bad freaking magic. These are the only like two good zones on the way. That's -10, -5. 0. We do have a little bit here with +5 at least. Snitch zone is weak. All is weak in magic here. I would like to get some good magic. It's my town. Nobody owns this area. That is owned by us. We can go there. Oh, hello. How are you doing, Kugats? We kind of murdered your biggest threat right now, so hope you're happy. I'll probably cheer that to you. You have anything I want? I would like Pig's Barter. I would like to... Oh yeah, we have to deal with you too. Oh, we have an army coming in there. We have an army coming in there. This has not been upgraded yet. Versex wants to attack directly here. I need someone to recruit Kadai destroyers for me, so I can put it in that lord's army. You know, maybe I could just get a lord kind of up here since we're going here, right? In Mogate, and just global in a few. Where would be our best bet for that? Zero, welcome. I do have this here. I can probably rush it to next turn. I can global in that there, and we can meet up with your army next turn then. Because we do need to switch out a little bit here. Okay, has everybody moved? Everybody done their thing? Everybody done their thing. What's that? Skelly. Are you, Okay, so Versa is just recruiting. Versa is just recruiting. Volkia, what do you want? Military access? Yeah, we're good. Okay, doing walls. No walls, but you do have a wall and a couple of characters. Is this a zone we want to keep? Probably. There's a lot of trade goods here. A lot of trade goods. Spooters, Doom Divers. Okay, let's see if we have calculated this correctly. I wanted to get into Nagashisar this turn. We can just get into Nagashisar this turn. And we're also 2 off from getting a rebellion here. That is perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. We don't need to call our allies for this. It's a lot of shit. Oh, we're going in for it. 3 warp bombs too. 6 minutes below. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Rat battle? Exactly. Let's see. Let's set up. I think this is gonna be, yeah, a pretty big one. I don't know how many actually they're sending in. We did break the walls here where I actually want to go into. So that's pretty good breaks. Redquake and our cannons. How is that tower looking? I think we can avoid everything but that tower, so... And... I think they have... I'm fairly sure they have... pulpits in here, right? I didn't actually check, but I'm fairly sure they actually have hull pits in here, so we're gonna be trying to sort out the dudes. So they're actually, we have the anti-large dudes here. Oh, you're actually one level up from 50. Oh, you fired on that thing? Unfortunate. Exodus, welcome, welcome. Where did you spawn on here? Just spawn on here. I need you guys to come in here. Looks like you're actually getting left alone here. Kind of nice. They are definitely trying to murder you guys though. Ooh, okay, they're going for the artillery. They're going for the artillery. God, I hate these things. At least they blow up their own shit. Oh yeah, we could actually try this new Wrath of Sour thing that we have too. I'm gonna nuke that thing too. Reinforcements. I think our infantry kind of made it in, right? You're going for the hell pits. You guys are coming in here. I don't think I have anything else that can deal with the hell pits. Of course. Wait, I don't actually have anyone who can get there. Can I get you summoned in here? Okay. Open the rafts. This is so hard to actually target you. Okay. So you can move you guys in. Oh, there's a lot of things coming in here. Yes, I see this. You need to kill that hell pit. I almost did. Good job, boys. Kill that hell pit. You don't seem to actually be able to get in, right? But died. You guys come up here.
Fasha Nachrond! Auri Lord! Chaos working!
Summoning here again.
Trash Kazad
Hammer them rats. Do another one. They have more of that shit. They have more poison winds? Yes, they do. Yeah, you go deal with that then. No, my boys are getting murdered completely though. I guess it's a mute. No, it's probably the range, right? That's doing it. It's probably the range. You guys get in. I don't want you guys to come in if you can. Okay, you dealt with that next one there. Forgot about you. This is a proper freaking grinder though. Wait, you got another thingy back? Oh yeah, you did. Oh, damn it. Wait, why are you sitting outside? The gate is frickin' open and I own it. Okay, I don't actually know why we are not doing anything there. Kinda need you to come and fight a little bit. Okay, why haven't you kinda just given up by now? Why haven't you kinda just given up by now? I feel like you should have given up by now. Get that kill. I believe in you, boys. Come on. Me, I think, actually. Good stuff. Nagashizar is ours. Do I have enough to greed this a little bit with a sack, I wonder? I don't have a lot of... I should have checked my movements. Should have checked my movements. $2,000 labor.
Make you rich for mercy. Yes?
Okay.
Astragoth Ironhand.
Well, I can actually kill you. What should I use to get out there? I have 44. I have 28 left. That should be fine, right?
Italandringi. Uzudiol Arduga. Bailmancy. And Mingol. Zulahu.
So no unique stuff for us here. No unique stuff for us here. I don't think... I guess I could keep this a little bit. Just get a little bit undivided corruption. I could definitely keep it for a little bit. That's Imric sitting there, so that's perfect. We can get him to him next turn. 50. Last mentor points. Let's make sure we actually get that one. For 48. You have taken pretty much everything. Oh, that is the free army hyped up. I was thinking like, oh, what the hell is this? Immune to homegrown, immune to attrition. Homegrown army has some of the army attrition. %. Wait, do I actually have to pay for this crap? I do. Can I dismiss it? Can't dismiss it. I thought it was free armies. That's a little bit weird. How did we actually spawn that thing? What do we actually need to do? It's just spawn a temporary army when sacking a settlement. 5 turns cooldown. Faction leader army. Okay. So we just sack something and we get it. There's a fortress, mine, and there's something like special like a tree. Factory. I think yeah, you mean a factory. And I think the tree thing is... Or the tree thing is a tower, right? You mean this one? Because I don't feel like the factories are trees. Are they actually trees? Give me a sec here. There's a factory. Factory, tower, and factory. And we have a mine in line of sight here too. So, have you played anything, by the way? Tier 3. That is a tower. That you can make in any capital city, really. So, towers can only be made in capitals, or like one provinces in this case. And they're kind of like your main building, while the other two are just there for workers and factories. Kind of, really. So, these things can only go to tier 3, even if you put them in a big city. Like this here, like for example, we do have a good example up here with Saber Mountain, since that is actually a capital. I believe Saber Mountain, yeah, province capital. So I put a mine here, for example, an outpost, actually, what's it called, but I call them a mine. It looks like a mine, so I call them a mine. So the towers are the only ones that you can actually do stuff with, right? And by meaning doing stuff, I mean you can actually build your recruitment stuff. So that is kind of your main building. You also gain influence for towers, which you use for the buffs and confederations. So factories are for money, defense, and ornaments. Ornaments is the thing you need for upgrading and some technology. Money is what you need for troops. Loving Chaos Dwarfs, but their settlement management gets annoying when you're large. I would say there is probably some kind of area there might be worth not building a tower, but I feel like towers are just better and easier to defend, because if you build an outpost here, like a mine then, you would not actually get a wall. And I don't see that being a good thing, right? Like, normally undefended capital is a bad thing. So I don't really see any real value in having more mines rather than towers. Do I remember? I didn't book it, by the way. So the mines or outposts are very, very, very hard to defend. You can never get a settlement fight in the mines, so you kind of want them somewhere safe-ish, like in the middle of your lands, like here. I'll put them here. So we have all our mines here. I do build one factory to buff them up with the material output here, so they would actually do more. I don't actually know if this works. I think it works though. We did test the ornament stuff and that did not work. And I'm fairly sure they haven't fixed it because there's been no updates from what I remember. But the ornament buffs did not work, for example. The money buffs work from like the gem mines and stuff. So we got 15% here that actually buffs all of the money stuff. But I am almost sure the buffing to ornament output does not work. See another labor panel? Where the hell's the labor panel again? It's up here. Because, yeah, it's a little bit weird. Labor... Where do you see ornaments done? I don't see any ornaments here at all. It's only raw materials, labor workload. Raxton efficiency? Yeah, but that's just... I did not actually calculate it, but it didn't seem like it worked here at all. Because we tried it here, for example. It says ornament output 100. We have commandments. We have technology. We even tried it in iron mine. And at least here, it doesn't say that it's more than 100 that we get. We do have an uneven amount produced, which is 1789. So that's why I'm a little bit unsure if it works. Hey, doing Credo. So if we look at Grom Peaks then, we are only producing in Grom Peaks. We have no laborers. So we're only producing money, and I guess money works though. That's a bad part. Money does work, but the ornaments just no. We're producing 100 ornaments. I don't know if I can see that anywhere. So I'm almost sure that doesn't work. Because we have so many things to buff it. I think I need to know. I think the only way I can see if this actually works is if I stop building. I get the iron mine here in Iron Rock, which we do need to upgrade actually. And I'll build a... We have ornaments here, and we're just gonna have to see on the end result next turn. Doesn't even bug with Confederated cities. I had to rebuild the buildings to get the outpost. Have you actually seen, like, can you see the ornaments? Because this is the stuff I built myself. From Peaks I did build myself. That's not a confederation. And, like, nothing here seems to be increasing ornament output whatsoever. So I should be getting... I think I should be getting, like, 20 or 30% extra ornaments, and it's still 100. It doesn't show it. I thought it might be something like that, but I was a little bit unsure. So I need to like kind of just ruin something that actually buffs it. Like, actually, do I have anything that gets ready next turn that buffs my ornaments? Because I think we could just disable the... I don't think I'm building anything. We could just switch commandment here and I should get... Let's see... 1789. 1789. And if I disable the commandment here and just switch to another next turn, there should be a different number here, hopefully. And we know. I don't think I'm building any ornaments. No. I can't upgrade that though, but that's not going to be ready until next turn, so that's fine. Spite Peak, Dragon Karas. It should have been a factory, I think. A little bit late now though. I could convert it. If it does actually work, it should have been a factory. And this is supposed to be... money. Because we have the diamond mine. See, is there anything else that is building that is producing the ornaments? Don't think so. No, nothing here. Nothing here. Let's see what we confederated. I was building stuff here, I believe, right? Yep, that's just mines. Mines. Nothing new. Red Fortress to be upgraded. Yeah, okay. I don't think we have anything that's gonna mess with our ornament income next turn. We'll see how that feels. Very interesting to see how messed up our next lord is. Okay. I don't even know what he buffs yet. If he buffs any units in particular. Waves. Do 3 waves for you. How are we doing with artillery? I want a mortar. It's 5 freaking turns though. Oh, I want a mortar. I guess we're gonna have to do with flame cannons. Let's see. Or you're here. You're fighting that fight.
Hashut.
The walled. It is not walled. Foreign army. Good thing it's a shit ton of chaos corruption.
Udiol Vengrin. Domitasum.
Let's see. You're ready there. Horus ready there. You are... You're getting up here. And we're getting... Where is... From recruitment. There. Can we boost that? We can. Okay. So let's get a random lord here. get our Bilious Lord, because that's the only thing you do. You do recruits. And you need globally to get me some destroyers. It's only 3 turns. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch. And we'll trade you once you're up here. Okay, I think we have done that. Any chance I can out-resolve this? Yeah, I think we're good. Perfect figure for Bower too. The tower, 3 wall, and
Grumnas una dorma nuntu.
forward. Did I spec mentor on you? I did not. Do we have any bolts? No, we don't.
Abernu grutasha nuntu.
Yeah, you cannot level. That's okay. Oh, how do you like the Kadai units? I feel like they're fairly weak early game, the Kadai units, but I think they get... I don't know, like, let's say this, Don. Do you want me to say what I think about them when you get the campaign buffs, or do you want me to say what I think about them before the buffs? That's actually a pretty big difference here. So, the Armaments buffs is what I'm thinking about then. So that you can get in the armor here for the monsters. Because it's actually a pretty big difference. Both would be great. So I think the Destroyer is a pretty good single target dual unit. It feels like it can handle actually, like if your Lord is a little bit weak, you could probably duel a lot of Lords with this one and still win. They do a lot of damage. They are very, very susceptible to range attacks. But that's kind of the issue with almost all the big things nowadays, so they get targeted like crazy. So that's the bad thing about them. They maybe are not performing to what they actually cost for you to actually keep in upkeep, but you're all also making a crap ton of money, so if you want to do a fun Kadai stack, it's fine. There's also a difference if you have them in the Dwarf army. The Legendary Lord. So if you're playing, well, I can't remember what it's called. We just confederated him. So we're just starting here since he has the Ashen, right? So if you have him in this army, you do have a lot of buffs, like upkeep. And I think there's Fist Resist somewhere up here too. Yeah, so we got a 15 Fist and 15 Weapon Strength here too for them. So I would probably say they're okay with us. Like when you get these buffs here for this guy, I think they might be okay even without the Forge buffs. I do feel like the Fireborn are very, very squishy overall. But it helps getting the barrier for them and Unbreakable. So my biggest issue with the Fireborn is if they got in a little bit of a shitty place, they kinda got murdered pretty quick, and they were really... When they got to losing leadership, their disintegration is so freaking brutal, they just poof away in seconds. I know it should be here somewhere, right? Yeah. I feel like their disintegration is worse than other demons and undeads, for example. Yeah. Fireborn summon? Yeah, but that's an army skill, so all summon units are amazing, in my opinion. 360 missile block forge actually work? I don't actually know. I don't know if I've seen that one. Is that for that's for infantry though, right? Where's the 360 missile block? I don't remember seeing that. Oh yeah. I don't know. I haven't actually tried this one. I have not tried this, and it's pretty hard to test it, I guess. Or like in that at least. Okay, so yeah. I think the Kadais are an okay unit without the buffs from the Forge. I think the Fireborn is probably a little bit weak if you're not playing them in the Ashen's army. With the buffs though, they seem to be doing super great. So when we have Unbreakable, Perfect Vigor, and a Barrier on them, they seem to be doing actually pretty damn well. Like, it makes a huge difference for the Fireborn and just makes these guys a little bit stronger. So with the Forge buffs, when you can afford them, they seem pretty good, but we still need to do more testing. That's why we got this guy, so I could actually do some testing with them. I don't have all the battle skills yet. I'm missing one here, and then we are missing the veterancy too, which gives us even more fist resist for them. I think they can become really pretty strong. Like, we already have a 35 here, so get another 45 there. So I think it might be a matter of getting them to veterancy and having them in the right army. They might not even need the buffs, but yeah. You're probably going to use the buffs when you're playing Chaos Dwarfs, right? I think they're a bad early unit, though, still. I probably wouldn't get them early. Like, not actually aim for them. Because there's a lot of other units that's going to help much more than a Fireborn will at tier 3. That's my opinion, at least. Let's go kill Versag. This army, for example, has no buffs. I think we have lost a destroyer, though. I think we had 3 to start off with. So, yeah. We can probably... This is a pretty good test for them. I wonder if we can get to Solo and Ragnarok. See if they can actually manage. 90 turns, I've yet to invest in the Forge. I just started. Like, to be fair, I just started activating buffs a few turns ago. Like, I think it wasn't like many turns ago I started. Maybe 10. Because I've been skimping around with it, but I'm getting so much ornaments now per turn, it doesn't matter anymore, so I can just activate stuff. Okay. Well, it's probably gonna be very hard to get you guys to fight the Spooder style, but we're gonna try. Okay, the pigs on the right. I have yet to decide on the glaives too. The blunderbusses are freaking amazing, but the glaives are just so much fun. And they don't get targeted enough or by the AI that hard. Are you guys immortal? Oh yeah, you are. Nice. I can do whatever I want with you guys. War machines? I haven't liked any of them, but I have barely touched them, to be fair. And they seem to be pretty... like, they're pretty low tier. I'm gonna... I think they're doomed that route. I barely touched the war machines. If you don't count the Dreadquake wagon thingy. But if you just mean the Iron Demons, I barely touched them. Barely touched any Iron Demons. Including artillery. I think these things are amazing, the magma cannons. The other ones... kinda okay-ish. Nothing amazing. Like, these are amazing for being tier 2. Are you actually getting... oh, you're getting blocked by all my infantry moving in. I think the cluster rocket can be good, but it's way harder to get it actually working, right? Oh wait, is my destroyers blocking your line of sight? I think they might be. Yeah, I think they actually might be. Oh yeah, the destroyers were blocking your line of sight. Kadai is just too big. Oh bully. I'm gonna suck your magic. I actually have 2. You do 2? Yeah. The other artillery is... It has a big weak point. The harder you're playing, or the harder difficulty you're playing on, right? So... God damn it, shooting my glaives. So the harder difficulty you're playing on, the more the AI is dodging. I think... Or at least that's how they said in the patch on how it would actually work. But apparently it's high to difficulty. So... The big issue with all those units is that the mortar is just so freaking slow moving. The AI just dodges everything. This is not a good place for you guys. I think we need to move so we can get our guns in order here. And that makes that unit kind of suck. Because the artillery is just too... It's probably Kadai again blocking. Yeah, I can't get you there. I guess you guys are gonna just do this done. Okay, we have a spooter here. I'll send you out for that. Okay. There's definitely a lot of crap on you though. Maybe we can clear a little bit of crap here. We can maybe clear a little bit of infantry. It does look like our destroyer is kind of crushing it though. 50-50 now actually. Well, you decided you didn't want to fight the rat. Ooh, stomp. Didn't think you had enough money for stomping. Or a magic, rather. We have debuffed you super hard. Okay, how we're doing here? Okay, so that Kadai destroyed completely... Oh wait, he might have gotten some help from the guns, right? And this seems to be going very even. I think our destroyer has been kind of doing other shit too. Freaking Berserk is just running away. Okay, we did win. I think we're winning against the scooter, but it's probably very close. I don't have a healing potion for you. I don't have a healing potion for you. So do you heal? What about Battle Brothers? What start should he go for? Why are... Oh, you're shooting there. So you actually did it learn to fire there. What starts have you done? Astragoth has potentially the hardest campaign. I don't know about that. I haven't tried them though, for sure, but it doesn't feel like... I guess good magic and... I guess starting position is a little bit shit for sure, but... So this is Salt Mine. I'll probably do a factory here. Armor Fortune. Got our buff for Darkness. What have you been doing? Artillery and you guys. Do we have any veterans units? Just an Iron Sworn. So we can just buff up. I don't know. What are we gonna roll with you with? What do you have? You had magic. You had magic. Or we just do range then. Yeah, but everybody hates it. Hates every Chaos Dwarf from what I saw at least, or my impressions. They were kind of just not... Nobody. Like, the only way I got Chaos on my side is because of the tower buff, right? And the research. We went in really fast for the research and tower bomb. Pretty much nothing if I count my succession rate. How you doing, Bar? Welcome, welcome. Do you want an easy start? I know you did gladiators, but I think that's still the easiest start. It also requires you to handle a lot of money problems. That might be hard. What difficulty are you playing on, by the way, Esther? Are you doing like Stone Cold Iron Man? Fuck. Got an armaments building. Okay, so I have to add 100 here. Ish. I could destroy it. I could just destroy it. So we set up the other thing. Hardest Iron Man. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So let's destroy that so we don't ruin our count for ornaments. I have that still there, 1789, right? Yeah, 1789 is what we're getting right now. So let's not ruin that. And you're running right. Yeah, you're running down here. One Grey Hag. Our Gorgots. Can't get anything here. So where's the Darkhold? Okay, I need to go to Darkhold. That's my recruitment base. More artillery in here. I would like Bower to get Versex trait rights. I don't think you have Versex trait. Yeah, we should definitely collect Versex trait. You have basically everything else. You have... I've collected on you. I do have collected on you. My first successful run was actually, I think, Northern Raiders, to be fair. So that's already suggested because they have a much higher chance of getting loot, and stabby circles are good, but they're also very risky. So maybe it's not a bad idea to start with Northern Raiders. You do kind of have to make it south though, but just go, like, you're gonna be at war with one thing, so you raid a couple of caravans, get some easy loot and experience, you can get some easy bill hooks early. Already started. Okay, good. I was thinking. So, basically what you do is just raid as many caravans as you can on the way down to the enemy faction, make it to the, like, nomads, do their quest there. I think they're by far the easiest until day 30. You should watch out on, like, day 30, I think. Or around day 30, they do get dodged down there, so you probably want to leave that. Probably want to leave around day 30 if you make it that far. And do, like, raider grinding instead. If you haven't gotten enough gear. Who the hell are you? You are level 18 only. You're in Dross army. Okay. You already moved. Did we do all the fights we needed to? You're available in 2 turns. You are available in 2. I want to see how he actually is. I don't know. He's not a caster, right? Not on the block. Oh, we should stop. We should stop here. Or I could just insta build something. I guess insta building is probably better, right? I can just get more. And what do you think about the goblins? One army with legendary hero worth it? Yeah, they're really worth it. They're really cheap for what they are. You just have to watch out for, like, mortars and magic. They've been doing really good for what they are here. Like, their stats are crazy when you got them leveled up. Not super fan of the archers, but the cutthroats and the sneaky gits, especially the sneaky gits, can get some crazy damage out. And it's a very cheap army to roll around with. I did get the roar for him. We did try out both of the artillery pieces here too. I think we could definitely get rid of the Death Shrieker. But yeah, it does work very well, even late game. Maybe not fight the doomiest of stacks with them, but we did fight Imric with his doom stack, and it actually worked out, but it was pretty scary. I have nothing left of that. I do have money left, but I think we can save that. Rebellion, broken teeth. Oh yeah, we do have this little thingy.
Astragoth
Wait, didn't you say a rebellion, broken teeth? Let's get that rebellion. Okay, outpost upgrade. Yeah, we'll do Death Gorge now, and then we know you don't actually fail me. I wonder when Cetra's gonna declare. Or Vlad. You still fucking hate that I killed Clan Morse. I don't even know how you knew about Clan Morse. I still have absolutely no clue how you knew about the Clan Morse. Okay, so 1789.
Hashut and
Maker, what do you want? Defensive Alliance? I think, yeah, fine. We'll do Kukats. Miss Bow, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Do appreciate it. And welcome. We don't need to see what you're doing actually, but I guess it's too late now. You're gonna spread so much plague around my stuff. I think we're good. Ooh, Wow. That's Misty Mountain gone, I think. We haven't dealt with Bursak yet. Yeah, all the demons are friendly to me. We also have Khorne, actually. We should build an outpost at Kugat. We can get a lot of demons, and we have cheaper allied recruitment too. Because I have been kind of getting up to... We have a pretty good defensive alliance with basically all the Chaos factions. We're going down a little bit with you. They didn't like that we killed Morgur. But it was only one battle, so it isn't too far. Or house. But yeah, most of the demons are on our side. We have a military alliance with Khorne. Nurgle is also extremely friendly. Yeah, I think it could be pretty good actually. Let's see if we have any military alliances available. Legion of Chaos. Yeah, I can take that.
But remember who it is. Hashut gives you wiles.
You only have one friend and it's us.
Prepared.
Caravan a ride. You have... Oh, you don't have an outpost.
Ask.
Okay, let's build an outpost on.
You speak to.
Was this a thing before, by the way? I just saw that now, that... Where's your main city? Should be this one, right? What's it called? Lighted Grove. Should be that one, right? Lighted Grove? Construct. No, it's not. Never mind, that is not your main capital. Where the hell is your main capital?
The master deigns
Fortress of Decay. Sleep no chaos. Outpost. Can I cancel it? Move? Sir, all that day when possible. You can get a hero right now, or Lord, I don't know when. We have a bunch of heroes that are named. What's it called again? Damn it, I already forgot what it's called. How bad is my memory? Fortress of Decay. Fortress of Decay. Fortress of Decay. Move. Fortress of Decay. There. Yeah. And that's annoying. Fortress of Decay. Construct outpost. There we go. We are getting very freaking big though. What do we need for our long victory? Long campaign. Oh my god, we're almost done with long campaign. We are almost done with long campaign. 2 more settlements and we need to hold Sarnagrund, which we can do next turn. A sorcerer. Let's see if we have an unnamed sorcerers. You know, that's almost already your name, right? You can be in the Goblin army then. You're actually equipped too. That's almost a name. Sir Old. What do you want? What do you actually want here? God damn it. How is that 1933? I must have built something. I don't know what I built. I thought we had this under control. I definitely built something. Okay, we're gonna have to test that again in a couple of turns. But I'm just gonna build a couple of things for a couple of turns, and hopefully that will be fine. We will build Tower of Hashut and Black Crag. Build one here too. Here now, might just build everything here. We'll have to test it out later. That should be so much money coming in there too. Gonna be our good money zone. Which is our best money zone right now. So Blasted Wasteland is making the most money here. That is kinda interesting, since I don't even make money in 2 of the settlements. Silver Road is almost there though. We are gonna get a few more upgrades here. Get more money. Gosh. Yeah, it's all the diamond mines. All diamond mines are making the most money. Yeah, all 3 diamond cities. And that's a 3 zoner, which I haven't even started upgrading yet. For more money. Oh yeah, I don't actually want to upgrade this. Because I know a dwarf that's coming in there next turn.
No.
That's actually a pretty good rebellion. Don't know. We can't stop Thoric, I think. So that city is Tier 1. Yeah, you can just cancel this. There's no point in actually continuing it. If we can accept some labor here, maybe. We do have a walled city fight, so we could probably get a couple of units down if we wanted to. Need to deal with Imric though. We need to deal with Imric. Imric first. I got a reward to be able to recruit Gerda's backstab, but I have no idea how to do it. He just spawns on your main lord when you do quest. He will just... I think you need to recruit a couple of goblins only. Mine instantly completed though when I did it, because I already had the goblins. So,
Move him!
that's how I did it at least.
Corn dog!
2 more turns for you. Okay, let's see. 4.
Anfa Agrimazul!
Yeah, so basically you have to manually build this little building here. You get the quest, right? So you build this building. You can't get it in a takeover. That's the biggest issue that I had. That's why I got him very late. You have to manually build this. And the quest will pop up. And then you have to own, I think it's 8 hobgoblins total. It's not a lot. So mine instantly completed. And he spawned on my main lord. That's the only thing you need to do to get him. I did do early game with Gobles. They work well with that guy in there, but I didn't play with him early game that much. I did have a lot of Gobles, but most of them were not actually in there. Durku, you need to go back and deal with the dwarves. You need to go back down here. Do I want to recruit anything while we're going past? like infantry wise. It would be cool. I don't know if we have time to do it. Yeah, I got them in around 30 or 40, I think, but that's because I've never built the building. And I already had all the gobbles. Okay, is that all our boys? You're globally recruiting here. We just would need to be ready for Snitch here. This army, we have one of you guys. Can I get him here? Yeah. Get 2 Iron Sworn. We're gonna be sucking for 2 turns anyway. We might as well take some Iron Sworn in. And a couple of dwarfs. Are you ready next turn? Yes, you are. You're still running, right? You're running to Darkhold. Yeah, he's the 3rd faction. I just confederated him today. I'm gonna be interested to see how the AI has spec'd him though. That's gonna be the most interesting part, I think. How has the AI actually spec'd him? Oh, they aren't immortal? Oh, they haven't fixed that yet. I remember somebody saying that. They were not immortal. Okay, grudge throwers. That's a lot of grudge throwers, holy shit. Could probably do something here. But yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna let him conquer that thing. Trolls, trolls, trolls. Real cool, lubbers. I'm actually surprised they haven't actually done something. Hot fixing at least. Not that they're fast usually on fixing bugs, but that's a pretty brutal thing. Not to have fixed. So you have a wall and a small reinforcement.
Hobgoblin Akazas!
We have range almost to their reinforcements, so this should be fine, right?
Hobgoblin Akazas! What?
Throng!
Lakta Dratsha!
Ata Fortba! Solfeo!
Agla Kans var aufbeiß!
That's a cluster thing. Oh my god, that cluster did... I hope you actually did not aim at that, because... Holy crap, that would have been so poor aim then. Yeah, the cluster is just so freaking inaccurate. Good one here if you just come with some sneaky boys. Ah, they missed, but they're running away anyway. You can do some pretty good damage here, these guys. Should have probably done stone trolls, but we already started with the river trolls now, so I guess it doesn't matter really.
Hashut Anungu!
Do you actually have range to fire there? That's pretty freaking good.
What, son?
Brin Ungal! Arbufadraj! Tauri Road! Arak! Shakton Sepul!
Spirit Leech.
Rajleth! Udon!
Where do you guys go? Oh, getting chased by pigs.
Hobgoblin Akaza.
Ostarkilu! Hashut Anungu!
Yeah, I don't know about this thing. Like, it just never hits.
Agla kann's mal aufbeiß. Da los geht's.
Hashut Anungu! Ultrin! Hashut!
I hold them pretty good here. It's one sneaky deal there.
Agla kann's mal aufbeiß. Aglas. Geskat.
Dumskarki! Bestrongi!
We're gonna... Oh, you're engaged here somehow? Okay. Fine.
Drum! Drum!
Someone reduced my cooldowns. What is this?
Solfeo!
Is there... No, there's no legendary here.
Frutas Hobgoblin.
Hashut Anungu! Rifatumskalwerchi! Bargaur! Drong and Drang! Falfabel!
That was a mortar shell, I think, hit there. That definitely friendly fired a little bit here too. Oh my god, the Dreadquake is just murdering my own units, fuck. Goddamn Dreadquakes being too nasty. Get the summons up. Maybe I should actually use some magic too. Oh, you guys are getting murdered a little bit here. Can you just do that? Can you stop being distracted by a couple of freaking archers? Guess not. You're getting pinpointed, but oh yeah. I know how you can actually snipe my archers and my dudes at the same time, right? You guys should be able to deal with that, I think. Who killed you? You're pretty tanky for what the hell you are, though. Who actually killed you? Didn't even have a war boss, right? That's like 2 gobble shamans. What if we got Spirit Leech spammed or something? He might have got Spirit Leech spammed, I guess. I need to get rid of that mortar thing though, it's so bad. I feel like the double convoy thing is a bit rough. I have 3. I have 3 convoys right now. I think the convoys are super fun. I have 3 convoys. His items look very good. I imagine he's unkillable in most fights, so you can wrangle, kill with magic and stuff. I do get him next turn, so we'll see what he can actually do. He can't use the cost of Draco. Oh, he's just a pure melee then. He gets regen and skill tree. Best does military access. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, hello. Wait. So there's a friendship backpacker convoy. So that's like Cookie Nevs, Nail it, Astra. That one. Massacre it is? What? Wait, what? I fight myself? What? What? These do the same thing. These do exactly the same thing. A wandering convoy, weak-willed, formed in kin, and stumble upon into our lands. Their very presence is an offense to the Father of Darkness. One should be wiped out with blood anyway. Now, do we slaughter them or do we massacre them? Annihilation, perhaps. So many choices. Nice. Massacre it is. I haven't got that one before. 2 flamers, 3 iron breakers, and a organ gun. So we're gonna have to interrupt the flamers and engage the iron breakers. We do have a lot of big things, so do have a lot of big things. You guys gonna get so murdered. Dragon. The man-eater. Okay, so we need to deal with the who's flying here. Nord is flying, and Dragon is flying. Why are you outside the deployment zone? You're actually outside the deployment zone. I guess we could set up actually behind here. That's pretty good. We'd also bring our sneaky boys behind too, I guess. Okay, we'll surround the Chosen. Chosen will be our thick boys in the middle. And our Grey Guards on the right. Sneaky boys. We'll leave the rest here. We don't want to be in the forest later, but for the start it's pretty good, because we don't know where they are. Dragon and you can come in. And they're there. We don't want to get trapped in the flamers though. They have no guns nor corollaries, they do have 2 choppers with brimstone guns. Looks like they might be coming for us anyway here. Let's just set up a little bit backwards, so they're not in the forest when we actually go for them. That's a thick line of arm breakers. You can actually chase those surfers kind of forever. Got terrified. I think I should actually fight them with the dragon. I'm going for you guys with them. This won't do much, but we'll use it. Oh my god, they had a sneaky shit. Oh my god, they were turning around. No! My boys! Should use the artillery instead. Oh, poor boys! How did you land? We're not supposed to land. Okay. Oh my god, arm breakers! I hate you guys so much. This is man-eater. It's time to go in then. Could always just nuke it. Did recover. Still visible though. Went to the forest. Mammoths, get in.
Seeking punishment.
How do you know my shit is still there? Thought so.
Bloodshed and torment! Sure thing!
Mad Dwarfs. Mr. Flamers. What are you going for here? She can just let these throw. I'd like to come in and fight instead.
Bring us fate! Exactly!
Avisa Eldramus.
God damn, these guys are so nice.
Thrive on the move!
I like that I took so much damage just running past them.
Chosen of Slanesh!
Despot! Shoot! Hobgoblin Akazaz!
All the bots are probably one of the most fun units to use, I think. They're probably almost my favorite units. Outpost, where are you building it? The Vulture. That's actually a pretty good place to have an outpost from Nurgle, because he can actually get stuff from us there. Right, maybe we should upgrade that to tier 4. Been kind of just sitting there for a long time. Tower is being upgraded. Demon Stump, you need your unique thing. We're kind of Ash Ridge. Oh, of course you're going for Ash Ridge. Of course you're freaking going for Ash Ridge because I have no walls or anything in there. I guess Imric is staying though.
Gorndok! Achtung den! Saumansia Nunku!
We have a slightly further with you here, so we're almost down to fight the freaking dwarfs. We have a little bit of artillery in this army though, to deal with all their things. How many roars do I can take in? I have a hell cannon. Not really anything I want to pop in. Okay, military. Yes. You pretty much healed up full. A port city. Port city, we do kind of need that to be a factory, I think. But the rest of this can be mines.
Anu! Rufen Tabarad! Krutasori! Asumor Angas Lock! Takuasta Eldramus!
Factory. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually got our lord back now too. We are gonna. Do we have any? We do not accept labor here yet. This increases ornament outputs and refineries. Only that's the only thing a port does for us. We're got 4 cannons. It's only the Ice Force Legion, same as Norska has. It's amazing. It is such an amazing freaking unit. It looks like you guys are. Looks like you guys are actually doing pretty well, right? 33, not super well. Who are you fighting? Ikit, Sartosa, Blood, and Durthu. But you're actually alive. These guys usually die off fairly fast. We actually found some wood elves.
Not since the coming of Morga has Athel Lauren been so tainted.
Fighting Kemler only. Okay. Those roars are exactly the same as Norse get when you go for the Hound, and they're probably one of the best artillery units in the game. Like, if you think they have better, I think they have better arcs than normal ones do. Making 7,000. So, do I actually want this to be a factory zone? Do I want this to be a factory zone? It could be a mine. Because it's kind of safe in here. We could just do both of these to mines, I think. Definitely labor here too. That doesn't do us any good, right? Upkeep for towers and balefire tower. Yeah, that's not that good. But is there anything else I want? I could build an ironworks just for more global if I need it here. What's this thing doing? Archeon is getting down here. Holy crap, Archeon is doing good though. Archeon's been murdering everything here. That's crazy how good Archeon is doing. You have any mortal dudes still? Not really. It doesn't look like you have a lot of immortal dudes. Oh, you're almost immortal, 19. But you're probably gonna ascend them anyway, so you lose all your XP. Stronger factions left. So, strength-wise, Nagarona's doing super well, same with the Blast Dread. Cetra, surprisingly, I don't know how common this is in the new campaigns, but Cetra's been doing amazing too. Vlad's doing all really good as well. And Cathay is doing fine, I guess. Archeon is doing fine too. We don't know the positions here. We're 4. So I'm guessing Turin is probably 2. I can't imagine there's nobody else here that should be on position 2. I think it should be Tyrion. So he's probably the strongest order, and I think Cetra you could probably count as neutral, right? And like Nagaron doesn't really like us either. But yeah, he has 32 settlements, so he's been conquering stuff. I don't know if there's any other order faction though. "42. Unbridled cruelty. You have artillery, you have kobolds. I probably want to have something else in your army at some point, right? But what would fit in with our dudes here? Maybe just do some full centaur renderers. With fire too, actually. Do you actually have any?
Awanrag.
We do. We don't really need that anymore either, since we're perfect vigor. I think we just do renderers. That's our next.
Diblin Makas.
See you, and let's see if we can get your attack up even more. You missing anything super important? No, I think you got most of the stuff. Also holding. I think my game crashed. Yep, game crashed. I guess we're getting a little bit too big for the game. So it's right here. I don't know if I actually did anything else during that. I decided we were doing this. And you were doing this. Friendship Caravan got an upgrade too. What do we need here? Wave capacity. We don't have any artillery. We don't have any dwarfs really. Maybe we just do better skills. Let's see you. That on you. And we took that on you, right? Nobody else is. Okay, so did I build stuff that I forgot about? I built stuff, didn't I? I definitely built stuff here. That's done. I did build this, I remember I built that. I think I did upgrade these two as well. Blackrock is doing well. Perfect Mountain. I didn't I upgrade Grum Peaks too? No, probably not. I did upgrade this. Yes, that I remember. So we have spent all our there, then it's just money things. I can upgrade that wall. That wall probably needs to be upgraded too. How do you miss with 70% 80 times? Dice rolls. Dice rolls. Okay, I need to attack something so I actually save. You're gonna attack. Ashen. You're just moving, right? Yeah, you're moving upwards.
Let's waddle!
Okay, that's... Oh, you actually are equipped. Giant's Blade? Huh. What if the other guy has any gear? What perk do you have? Bully. Furious, Blast Scam, Pigeon, Blocker, Berserker Sword. Yeah, that's not that good. What did he actually spec into? That you spec into Murderous Charge. Guess he would be better for the other army. You, my good sir, you're gonna be replaced by our legendary lord. Let's see. 30%. Effect intensifies the units take damage. So he has a 30% damage reduction stacking up. See your weapon. 100% armor piercing, 25% weapon strength. You got a stacking melee attack. And sundering attacks. That weapon... Holy... Who made these items? They're actually good. That one too. Holy shit. Passive ability. Chaos Rune Shield. Immune to contact effects, so immune to poison, missile resist, ward save, 15% casualty replenishment rate, all units in the army. These items are freaking amazing. What's your set bonus too though? Campaign movement range, leadership, and leadership of size. I guess that's fine. That's better than 90% of the other dudes. We did get a ward save talisman on somebody who picked up Darku power. I think we just snagged that from me. You have a little bit of 31 base, and then you have another 30 stacking. War machine. I don't actually have any war machine. I don't know if I have anything here. I actually want to equip on you. Guess you can get that for fun. Into desert. Sure. Sure. Better than nothing. Wait, you have a Lamasu mount though? Holy crap, you have a Lamasu mount? Only? Oh, your attack is pretty poor. Are your stats better on the towers? They are. Slightly. Even got more health on the towers. Astragoth is probably the best faction, right? I would say Astragoth has the best faction effect. I would, if it doesn't matter to you, I would do Astragoth. Astragoth has a pretty easy start too, and yeah, he's a good lord. Can make use of a lot of things, but he definitely has the best faction effect from what I see here. Everything's actually good here for the Chaos Dwarfs. How did they spec him, by the way? So what do you have? Bonus versus large. Subjugator. That's pretty good. The black regeneration and word save. Yeah, that's good. Upkeep, casualty. Another 10% casualty, so you have a 25? Holy shit. Super good army buff too. Armor, leadership, defense. Laughing Killer, perfect vigor, 10 leadership, and more armor piercing. Okay. Violent Delights. They skipped that one, but took full plates. They didn't take a single veterancy skill. I can probably live with this. It's not too bad. I definitely expected less. Boundless Cry. Oh, another AoE leadership thing. It looks pretty damn nasty, actually. I think the respec mode never needed to be updated. I think it's already working if you actually want to play with it. This tower gives him replenishment too. What tower? Does he have a tower? That's goblin things only. Maybe you mean a unique drill or something? I think you could do, I think it worked like straight away though. So you actually didn't need to update it. So he doesn't buff any unit in particular. You can run with anything on him. Yeah, you can run with anything on this guy. This guy works for anything. I like that he spec'd it too. Interception is kind of good in Tyrant. I get nothing really bad here, but I probably wouldn't take both of these myself. I wouldn't take both of these. These are amazing. I definitely will take the Violent Lights, but I do need some veterancy stuff. We don't need Standard Eye. It's not that important. But 47, 48, 49, probably, and 50. And join separated, so he has villages straight too. Oh yeah, it was actually not terrible. I probably would have skipped speed myself here. Otherwise... yeah, otherwise it's pretty good. Yeah, I would have skipped unyielding command too. Maybe would have taken that, depending on how tanky he is. So I have a few points that I would have replaced. I probably wouldn't have taken Heroic Killing Blow either. I think it's basically garbage because I never remember to click it, right? If you don't remember to click it, it doesn't matter. A little bit less down here, of course, too. But not bad overall. I can live with it. Tower building. Oh, you mean actually they have different here? They give... oh, we get influence here? Does he get replenishment there instead? I think I'd still rather take the influence though. If that's the thing, or is it just a random thing? You mean the 2 influence like down here? Or maybe something else? Yeah, Duskrat has bonus research. I can definitely see that. I think I'm gonna fight this. I want to see how fast we can kill Emmerich. Go 40. He doesn't have anything good though. Yeah, let's fight this. Give me a sec though. I need to run to the bathroom. Okay. Let's see who wins. I wonder if our mage can win. I wonder if Press can actually win. There's a lot of freaking cavalry though. It's unfortunate that little tree thing is there. Is there anywhere else I can deploy? This is an actual, like, blockage. No, it's no. Oh yeah, that wall actually is. We have a much better line of sight here. I mean, this is where we pop out. Ready quick. Just go for archers. I think Emmerich will actually come at us here. Oh my god, that dreadquake there. Holy fuck. That hurts. That hurts. That definitely hurt. Let's do the next one. Okay, there's a bunch of you guys coming in there. Got the mage. Ah, oh, god damn it. I forgot about his free spells. Oh yeah. 4 freaking arm breakers. Where did you go? I actually sent you for the dragon. Okay, you need to land. You can't fight Emmerich on your own. Just land into the freaking dudes. Yeah, they got wrecked. No, not the cannons. Cannons are doing fine. So you guys are gonna kill these. God damn it. Okay, go for Emmerich then. You're getting murdered at least. Going for a hero, that should be fine. Did he actually get it out? course he did. I think we still have enough though, but he just got that last spell off when he died. Okay, fine. Die, Emmerich. Good job. Good job, me. Okay, so we have that one army coming up there. Maybe I should just recruit wars and see if I can fight them off. We do have a lot of army abilities. So maybe we can actually win that fight. I want to get rid of Imrik so I don't have to deal with him anymore. This is gonna be a factory.
Astragoth
You're 50. It's just last mentor point. What are you? I guess specialist is fine. Bitter. Don't have anything to upgrade you with yet, but it's fine, I think. You did move already, right? What did I unlock this time around? I unlocked some flying monster stuff. Still. Not been using it too much though. So Astridge, I could just get a basic wall upgraded too. Oh, a new weapon. What the hell? Lifebane Blade? God freaking damn it, that's a good weapon. Melee attack 5, charge 10, and regen in melee. I haven't seen that one before. They have so many fun weapons. Okay, random dude. Random dude. I like this trait on the lords. The needful. We need a random dude. Just here then. I guess we can recruit that needful dude. And we'll deal with him more. Burning Wrath, Killfire, Ash Storm. Do I don't know if I'm gonna use this guy afterwards or not. I think we do Thirst for Magic just because you have that perk, right?
Strong.
Okay. What wars do I want? I don't want it to be too strong. Because I want them to attack. Maybe we don't actually get anything but the Lord. Some pits. They might be going for some pit too, for sure. We gotta just upgrade that too and get a basic wall here as well.
Beyond even quiet.
It isn't too bad. But that guy should be enough to help us win there easy. Ankaras. That is definitely where you're going, maybe. I don't know if you were able to get there in time. Okay, who do we have left then? It's these two guys. I think I might want to just pop them into this army. Like, you guys weren't that good, right? Anyway. No, I think we can just dismiss you. You were my blood greed though, but we get a fully leveled hero here instead. I think that's probably better.
Grima's Kublu! Kalan Kazakh flag!
How is that army that's recruiting the units for us? You're still running, right? Yeah. We'll probably start to win an army on your next turn. And you're done next turn, so you can actually run with those. So what kind of heroes do we want here? Stubborn, aggressive, violent, volatile, vindictive, materialistic, and a demon smith. You are a demon smith though, right? No, you're actually not a demon smith. You are not a demon smith, dude. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Care about that. Extravagant. Can we do a metal one, maybe? Yeah, let's do a metal one.
Draf Dumblet. Ooze are in Sigvagat.
And then we do stubborn. God damn it, delayed notifications. And a Castellan. We're gonna do violent, volatile. Okay, so we've got all our heroes for you. Ability, survival, blade master, dum. Restock and slugs. You're definitely gonna do guardian since our hero is not that strong. Okay, so that's ready. Deal with that next turn. Okay, looks like we're good. Let's see what the little dwarf is doing then. So ruins and is the next place we want. I would like to trade pigs barter. Oh, you have a unique building here. Recruitment health of plague toads faction wide. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good cookout building. Corrupted swamp town. Money and regeneration for rot flies. Faction wide too. Also gives garrison. I love freaking landmarks that give garrison. Oh yeah, you were supposed to be here. Post upgrade. Sure. Yep. Already have 600 confederates. Already have 600 confederates. So what do I get if I confederate you? They have a lot of buffs. No, that's my buffs. Okay, the other army. Holy crap, you have so many glaives. You know what? I could probably confederate and trade these armies to my other armies, right? I can actually borrow that army. I didn't know we could borrow these guys' army. What does this do? Income, conflict, influence, character experience rate. I wonder how much these armies cost right now. Hero 2 in there. So I kind of would like a few of these things, not all of it though. I'll take the balefires. I'll take the renderers. Probably most of the guns. These Infernal Guards, 3 of them too. There's so many glaives. So you technically don't need to go down there. You just need to go up here. We'll have to embed the hero style. Then your army is actually already done. Okay, tower, confederate, flame. Oh, we just get him straight away too. Passive ability, AoE regeneration, and 20 fist rest. That is a nice little armor there. Missile strength and range, all units, plus a accuracy buff. Wasn't there 3 items you're supposed to get? Are there 3 items? Yeah, Hammer of Smidir, whatever it's called. Hammer of Smidnir. Oh, I'm actually not even going negative. One factory. Full frickin' tier 5 fort. 10 slot settlement too. You have no labor here though. That mine is not doing anything. Is there anything? Fall of Doom. No resource, no resource. I wonder if I should convert this.
Thaumansia Nunku Dantalaz Hashut Anunku Tasardu Adugal Ula Hurry.
Okay, that's pretty good. That is a lot of free stuff. How much are we overcapping? I don't know. It doesn't actually say in here. How much are we overcapping? Is someone able to recruit? We're overcapping. Not that much, to be fair. Bale Towers is overcapping. No, we're actually exactly on cap. Apparently. A couple of Fireborn overcap. All Cannon overcap. A lot of Glaives overcap. Okay, so items. Let's see how they work. Spiked whip. There's the lens. Oh, we did get the hammer, it just didn't show. There's the armor too. So focal lens. 10% range. All units in army. All units in army, 20% weapon strength. So we're currently sitting on 145 range. 518. Much weapon strength? We should actually check that too. 67 here and 291 there. Let's try and equip that thing. Focal lens. That didn't work. Dude, none of these items actually work. That's the second item that doesn't work from that thing. We're gonna try it on the lower two. Let's see. Focal lens. Looks really good. 145 range. 2921. 518. Yeah, it doesn't work. God damn it, it doesn't work. That's the second item that doesn't work. God damn it. Why doesn't it work? Just work, damn it. So both the melee attack one and the range and artillery one doesn't actually work. We could leave it on for a turn though, I guess. Could try and leave it on for a turn. What do you have? 130 range, 26. Currently sitting on the healing potion. Focal lens. Missile strength. Oh, I should have checked missile strength first. Okay. No range here. 8, 13, 508. Yeah, we'll probably have to check in fights. Yeah. They don't seem to work on paper at least. On paper they don't seem to work. So we'll try it in this army. We'll have to remember to check it when it fights next time. I want to give you the region weapon. We got the blue one. If I can actually find it here. We got a blue region weapon. What was it called? Lifebane. Yeah, perfect. Okay, regeneration for you, Don. Okay, what else did we get? Well, what the other items called? We can check. Bower got that right. So Bower got that. We can check Durka down. Let's see. What do you have equipped? That's kind of okay, actually. Any other buff? Perfect Vigor we know works. Hammer, sort of anti-heroes. We can do hammer on you, I think. This is 20% fizz and immune to contact effects and a regeneration. 20% fizz. So that works. The fist works at least. Embrace of Scavor. Okay. That's fine for you then. I'll give you the hammer too, I think. Give you the hammer too. Make Durku really nasty. That's nothing we need to test, really. Those are just stat sticks anyway. So any other weapon that we know is wonky. We have too many items. Where's the attack thingy? There's the attack thingy. I don't know who's actually sitting on it though. Lusta's Line Fist. That in... That's not you. Weak art. You have a glittering scales. Only problem when you have like stupid big... There you are. So you're in Durka's army too. So we'll have to check that. We know it doesn't work on you though. The upkeep did work, right? We're supposed to get 5 melee attack for everybody here. Only as an army. Yeah. That's why I like this faction too. And the more you play, the better it is. Like, public order now is kind of a non-issue, almost. I've been starting stacking up these two, so we get like adjacent public order. A little bit everywhere. It does take a while to get it going, but like in most regions we're pretty good with public order now. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're there, dude. Hey, we don't need you. Do you have any items, by the way? You haven't moved ever, so I guess no. Impatient. Campaign movement range. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I did that a lot. I rather use them than not use them, right? So we're overcapping here, overcapping here. We don't need more there for now. That's kind of on the border. You're good. We're good there too. We definitely don't need more there. And broken teeth. I don't even know where that is. Apparently I have something that requires, I guess you can get some. We have 700 here. Oh, it's 8 peaks. Okay, yeah. Marsh of Madness, Red Wastes. It's down here somewhere. I don't need more here right now, because we can't. I'm not taking that. And Western Badlands, we are accepting everything, right? This Scarben's losing against Cetra and all. Okay. Everybody on their path? Yep. Now we deal with American and we're good here. We can go back to deal with the dwarfs. See, are you attacking? No. You're just sitting there, channeling. I did not expect them to come this way. They're killing our tiny army. It's just kind of flimsy. Yes. If you compare it to Bull Centers, they're definitely flimsy. Are you gonna declare war on me now? Oh yeah, you are. I think I'm ready for this, because I kind of been waiting for it. You are not fighting anybody here, but yeah. Now Chaos is coming for you too. I was definitely waiting for Blood to just go for us. I don't know how his forces are spread though. Let's get a buff here for the friendship convoy. We'll take sharper RX blades. Do you want to kill mine? Desolation of Tangash. I guess we make a last stand in here then. Probably our best bet. Imeric needs to die. Okay, hit points and weapon strength, ward save and wound recovery, Hellforge options, all these are nice. I think we just take one. Burgers with my bro? Oh. You ate burgers yesterday. Save me some. Never get to eat burgers. Never get to eat burgers. Are you gonna actually are you gonna fight me here? No way you're fighting me, right? You are fighting. Oh, we got the garrison too. Was this the army I put something in? Yeah, this is the army I put the range in, right? Fuck. I don't remember. I think this is the army I put the range in. Oh, it does actually work. Yeah, 563 now. Just doesn't show. Yeah, 143. So it does work. Maybe the melee attack one works too then. Or we do just have to wait a turn until it actually pops in. Okay. I wonder who has the melee attack one. I kind of want to give that to our new Fireborn Lord then. If I can actually, if it does work. How long range do you have now? Stupid long range. 563. And hell cannons. Oh my god. I can reach the reinforcements from back here. Okay, fine. You know, actually, we could do this. Don't. No, do you want to do this? I kind of want to do this, right?
Boys up through!
I could just murder them, actually, right? Like, they don't have much. We could just set up here. And wait for them there. For like 2 minutes here, we could just set up all artillery. And, here instead. If we have the range, it's absolutely no problem. I need to get a super long range army. Yep, got shredded. Is that gonna do more damage to me than the trolls? Probably. Okay, you can set up that way now. I guess I actually did pretty well here. Well, I'm a bit surprised you were actually not breaking here. Maybe it's you that's kind of in the way. So do we have range and everything? We're missing a little bit. We should be a little bit closer. Did you actually? Yeah, you did. He came back for like a second. We're almost there. Need to be ready to put the slow down here. Mess things up even more. Fireborn did take a lot of damage. Holy shit, they died fast in those savage bombs. Are you not even attacking? Are we just like too far away for you to... Maybe we're kind of just rain damaging the AI because we have so much range. I wonder if the mortar did anything at this range. We'll see the mortar actually do anything. No. Shit's gonna die before the mortar even gets shot in, right? There's the mortar shot finally coming in. Well, I actually think it did something. I think we might have kind of screwed over the AI with that much range, though. Not that you guys did too much damage. So the mortar did 3,000 damage because it never hits anything. It's just way too long travel time. Way too long travel time on the mortar shots. We should get just a one of those dread quakes on you instead, I think. It would be probably better. War Machine. Fireball.
Trastrom.
We have all the essential skills really now.
Da Erbetwen.
The Ashen. You should be ready, right? Yeah, you are. March or yeah, March. We'll see if we can meet up with the Ashen here.
Qualuma.
March or
Marikwadul.
it's so shitty magic here. It's blowing here, but that's nothing. It's all magic dead. Like, it's actually all magic dead in Cathay. Didn't have a single freaking good zone. It is kind of shitty not having a channel stance. It is definitely kind of shitty not having a channel stance.
Jarik. Hashut Anunku.
Okay, one more turn, and we can see if we can combine a decent army with this guy. Look, Cafecito. I forgot to embed you guys. Yes, I did.
Dalet Castellan. Shutilag. Better roots.
Yeah, we can build this up. Turf lost our keys in the underway. We're probably gonna have a pretty big fight against so they did not do anything here. I wonder if we go out here and ambush and see if that makes any difference. If they're gonna come for Ridge Mountains. Some bits. Upgrade that too. So I did not go for Cartoman, which is nice, so we're probably gonna do an upgrade on the wall here. Mordheim is decent right now. Crooked Fang Fort. I do want to build a lumber thing. Do I take a cheap militiaman or a boyar? Boyar are only archers. So militiaman is usually... It depends on what weapon they have equipped, but usually they're melee. So, and they also have a little bit higher stats than the base units. I don't think they're super worth it usually. If they cost over 1,000, they're usually not worth it. It depends on the gear, of course. If there's any good gear you want on them, it could be worth getting them for a higher price. But a boyar is only an archer. 510? 510 is a good price for a militiaman though. I would definitely check him out then. 510 is actually really, really cheap. The boyar is an average archer at best. He does have a unique event if you're carrying planks, so they can actually craft a famed bow. I never gotten it, but I've heard people and I've seen people getting it. That's the only reason you want a boyar, really. Because he can just randomly craft a bow for you at level 5 or 6 plus, I think. But yeah, if you really, really want a ranged, take the boyar, otherwise not. What are you gonna do with this crap now, by the way? I've done all of the tower stuff, right? All the tower stuff are done. Yeah. You still need to do 2 quest battles. Okay, let's see. Now we get over murdered by you, I guess, Thoric. Is there any chance we can win this with our Gob army? I want to say no. I could do the last upgrade, I guess. Can I rush it? I cannot rush it, so it doesn't matter. I don't have enough to rush. Actually, that should be fine though. And Durka will be here in like 1 turn. Yeah, Durka will be here in 1 turn. Oh, you're actually ready. So you recruited your stuff. We are not fighting Kathy at the moment. It looks like they retook this from the Skaven. This is a good city. Are you guys... I wonder if you're friends with the Snitch.
Tell me,
Yeah, you're friends
why
with
should I
Snitch.
not include you?
Offensive Alliance.
Ungisar una erpetu. Intres. Anfaskard.
Oh, got a Caravan completed too.
Sumazma.
What's this thing going, by the way? I can rush. No, I don't need to rush it because I don't actually have any materials anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay. Can we underway over Cathay Gates? Or we can actually run right in, right? As long as we're not at war. This is probably the only reason why the Skaven hasn't come for us yet. Because they have to go through the gates.
Tagrungron Apgru. Skastal.
Unsigned skill points. Better skills, maybe? Oh, it's now it's dog daycare convoy. You didn't get a unit? Why didn't you get a unit? Your convoy is getting pretty garbage. Like, you need to get a unit. Oh, we got... Oh yeah, Evolution's Caravan is chunky. Okay, so that one, we actually have 20 units in that one. I probably want to get rid of the sneaky gits here. We have so many ogres. Dragon ogres. And spooters. And the worst things. Yeah, we'll get rid of the sneaky gits here, I think. So we can get access to something else. Lucian. Let's see where we're sending you. That's not a bad trade. Oh, another convoy's going that way. Where do we... You want mammoths? You probably don't want to do Drakenhof. This is not risky, but we also have the dwarfs down here. This is very risky battle-wise, but I don't think it's risky overall because we're friends with everybody up here. We could do Trollfjord, I guess. Or Tower of the Sorcerer. Money for laborers. I guess we do Trollfjord. We're actually done next turn too. I do feel like I have to manage so much with Chaos Dwarfs though. There is so much to manage. And that one is appropriate. Didn't I switch the thing too? Somewhere? I'm never gonna remember what that was. Fairly sure I switched the thing. Oh, I have not been upgrading this as much as I should have. Guess Arcan's there and help us in worst case scenario, right?
Itharis. Saruanasir, Italis das.
Have you ever completed a full map? You mean like full world domination? No. I had a pretty good run going with Eltharion before the patch, but I never managed to finish it before I needed to update to the Chaos Dwarf run. It was a pretty long one though. I do own a lot now. I don't know how many we actually do own. We do have a fair bit of territory. We have 80 now, so I don't know. I think I had more on Eltharion though. How many is like we completed now? Completed that. Yeah. But I guess it will go faster the more we do now. Like we have many armies right now. And this night. Wait. I have an endgame crisis? Didn't I kill that? I'm fairly sure we killed them, right? Didn't I kill them? I'm pretty sure they're dead. I don't know if I have the buff anymore. You have enough money? I've never seen that much in the games I've played. It's all about micromanaging your cities, kind of. I'm making a total of 57k now, which isn't too much, actually. It's not even that much. But making the most out of your money settlements, like Customer Croc here, is kind of key, right? So you buff with the gem refinery, you have the higher quotas. You build more gold to get even more here. You get 1,000 for one of each gold factories. I think I can get a lot more out of this if I were to rebuild in certain ways here. Like just build factories here, for example. But I am producing a lot of raw materials here, so I don't really want to change it. But I could probably make a ton more now. This is still my first Chaos Dwarf playthrough, so I have not perfected what I wanted to do. If I were to do another one though, I would definitely just do factories in every gem zone I find. Okay. Okay, I think we have 6 very nice armies currently. I don't think we need to see Pox make. Actually, I do want to see Pox make, because I never know how good they actually are doing. Gugat only has Nurglings, but he did actually win. He didn't take it though. That was surprising. I did not think he would win there. Let's dread declaring war on us this turn. If you count our Chaos allies, I guess we have technically more territory. Because we are in an alliance with all the Chaos dudes. Yes. They have been joining all of my war so far, so I'm gonna just go with it. Yep, they joined all of it. Like, this is our Chaos Alliance, kinda. We're only missing one. And it's, Siege. They're running away. Angry don't like living? No, they don't. Like, there were usually, like, Immortal Empires when it came out, they were actually, like, one of the top factions. But they've been doing pretty poorly in the latest updates. The path to fire. Take attrition damage and go faster. Troops can handle if you burn some blisters, or we keep moving as normal. How 3 turns of attrition? I don't think I want to do that. Stick to road. Feral Legion died. Okay. The demand for trade goods in current car is now reduced, but it will increase steadily over time. Okay. Did we get any units? Because we were testing a thing here if we would get the Slaughterous armies rather than the Hydras. So who did complete it again? Our own car. Friendship Backbreakers. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Aren't you supposed to be in here? Okay, I'll have to do it the other way again. Friendship. I didn't even get a unit. I didn't even get a... I don't know how getting units work. I don't feel weird. Sometimes you get like units and sometimes you don't. Oh, both of you completed this turn? Wait. Oh yeah, both of you completed. Hissing also completed his. He didn't get a unit either. So hissing. So we have 2 convoys to send out. You're coming back. That's AI AI. That's an AI too, right? So did you get any good stuff in yours? No, that's friendship. Okay, that's the Confederation one. Okay, so let's rename you AI. AI. So we know that's an AI one that we got. I didn't think you would finish at the same time. That's badly planned on me. Yeah, we don't do any convoys until we get our good boys back then. You can just heroes into your caravans? Yeah, I know. You could do that in Cathay already. But I haven't really felt the need to do it. I have been thinking about putting a sorcerer in. I don't know if I have a demon smiths enough. I actually do have demon smiths enough. I could technically do it. Because it would increase our thing a lot. And we actually do own Sarnagra now, where all the dudes start. This army definitely doesn't need it though. This army is freaking scary. So I'm thinking about getting units instead. But yeah, maybe we should have a sorcerer ready here. Or demon smith for our next caravan. Are they messed up metalsmiths? What do you mean messed up metalsmiths? I'm not that into the lore, but what are they? Are they supposed to have other spells and stuff? Free spells. Is that just for the Chaos Dwarfs then? Okay. Cheaper by 10%. Wait. Cheaper by 10. Do they have a unique perk as metal? They do actually have a metal here. I didn't see anything about being cheaper. Or do you mean the perk that gives you cheaper? You mean the, like, the actual perk on metal that gives you cheaper and faster casting? That, no. I don't know if I have one. No, I think I know which one you mean. Careful cast. Oh, wait, careful casting? Is that one bugged? I mean this one. Okay, is it only metal or is it for everything? Oh my god, it actually says 10. But does it work? Does it actually work? It's only metal? So is Searing Doom free then? The Searing Doom is like 5 or something, right? Searing Doom is 4. Yeah, so you actually get free... Oh my god, that is so broke. Transportation, how much is that? 7, so that's also free then. This actually means I might use final transportation. I never almost use it because I think it's too expensive. So 10... That's 13, that's not too bad. But I haven't upgraded yet. How is that 5 upgraded? It's 13 base. Should be... Oh wait, no wait. 13... 19 for overcast. And 13 for that. It should be 3, right? Oh yeah, there's research too. Yeah, it should be 3, and then there's 2 from research, I believe. That's correct. I think I saw that somewhere, that it's like reduced by 2 or 10%. That's actually percent though. Damn, I need to get this. I need to get this just because I have no magic. Man. Yeah, but it's a single player game. Use it if you want to, like, that's always what I go with. Use it if you want to. 84%, we need more labor here. It's still a single player game. If you want to use it, like, yeah, you should be able to, right? I want to get rid of this Dreadquake, but I don't have any other artillery in this army. So I want to get rid of a couple of dwarves, and I can keep the Balefire, I guess. Keep one blunderbuss, maybe. Or just... yeah, we'll keep one blunderbuss. Okay, now we have Doom stacked. A little bit. I have an army with 10 metal mages. Oh my god. Holy shit. 10 metal mages? Are you playing Dwarfs, by the way, or are you playing something else? Because you could probably do, you can do it with anything. Like, I also have metal. Gelt has metal, but you can't really stack him, right? Oh my god, Gelt must be awful fighting. Fighting Gelt now? Like, the AI always overcasts, And him with like less cooldown and limitless magic. Oh wait, never mind. It only works for Dwarfs, right? Never mind, I'm dumb. It's only Dwarfs. Never mind, I'm dumb. I thought it was like every metal for a second there. Only works on Dwarfs. I was thinking like way bigger than it actually is. I can probably activate a couple of these too. Okay, this is getting done. Let's get the last wall up there. There too. I'm gonna lose our chunky settlements here. Or I wonder if you can alters all this now. We kind of fought it last turn, but it probably regens a little bit. It regens a lot. Yeah, I'll be lazy. We can siege, they should be fine. Yeah, I could probably do 2 force now. Easy. It should be a factory zone since we have a port, right? Oh, the port actually do get... The big ports give money. Wait, the big ports give money? Small ports don't? Okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna be our producing zone for sure. Okay, last points here. We want that if we actually get any of those units. You can do whatever. It's your own leveling rights. Yep. I'll accept a little bit of labor here. I am... Oh, you actually raided me instead of doing anything useful. You actually did raid me instead of doing anything useful. Okay, we'll sit there in there, then. That's fine. And this should deal with Imric. Let's have Ruins End here. I think we take this as a factory. Okay, Imric is out of a settlement right now. So do you want to trade me Pig's Barter? You probably don't, right? I want to just see.
I wish you sickness,
Pig's Barter.
but not death.
208! Oh my god! I know you have a really good landmark there, but that's probably the highest I've seen. 208. I'll trade you that little port city then. Let's see. You can get the full zone. Ruins and... oh, what? 99? Holy shit. You really want... How much money do you have? 18,000. I think that's the most amount of money I got out of an AI. You don't have anyone to have a break in alliance with. I could do so much shit with you here. Only Hobgoblin? Yeah. It's the it's a legendary hero. Like to turn them such. It works pretty well with them. I'm gonna take your 18k.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna make I'm gonna break your bank.
These Hashut Encore.
Okay, I don't know. Can you... Darkhold is actually unwalled.
This is absurd.
But you're here. And you're actually getting your army now. Okay, what can we make out of this? What can I make out of this? So I wanna kinda... What kind of make one good army out of these two confederations? So we'll take those. I'll take the Hellcannons to start off with. I'll take all of you and all of you. Don't know if I want the Balefire. Maybe. I don't think I need the rest here. And then you. I'll take all of them. 2 extra Balefires here. Got another Iron Sworn. Oh, actually only 1 Iron Sworn. Actually 21 here. Let's skip the Iron Sworn maybe. I don't have any frontline. Are we gonna use Infernal Fireglaves as frontline? Maybe that's the way we go. Maybe I just skip all the Infernal Guards and just take Fireglaves. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do Fireglaves and see how it works out. Experiment army. Hey, you have a unique perk or something? Perfect Vigor. Don't know if I've seen that one. This thing? I guess we go and do something with it. Cruel. That many guns don't need a frontline? Probably not. Renderers are super strong for sure. What do we do with you? I don't want those units in your army. I could take the Fireborn to you, but it's so far away though. Like there you are. Could take the Fireborn here. How many turns will that take? What if I should just dismiss it and just re-recruit it somewhere else instead? These guys, I don't like the Lamasu. You don't need that either. Balefires over to infantry. Eh. It's too late now. I think we're good. We have the Hell Cannons for that, I've been thinking. Hell Cannons have more range than anything else. And I think, yeah, we spec'd into Fire Drills too, so we should outrange them. Or, Hellfire Ordnance. Yeah, just need 1 more level up and we're good. I think the Hell Cannon should be able to take out the artillery needed. And now to just say it, I kind of regret pulling them out. Kind of regret pulling them out right now. maybe you are right. Okay, anyway, let's go to the forge. Let's activate some flying stuff. Have we got a strength from flesh yet? Stalk, Frenzy, Vanguard. Need 2 more caps. Do cows, they're cheap. Let's see. I want you guys. Strength from flesh. I probably wouldn't mind actually having a stalk on them. But I think we can only activate 1 per turn, right? Yeah, I think balefires are good too. I'm already using a couple, and I think the mounts are amazing, even though they don't get the research. Okay, it's rat killing time. Disabled. Why can't we underway? Why can't I use underway? No, you should be able to activate underway in the city.
Hashut.
I've done that a million times. Maybe I moved him this turn a little bit. Like, we can do it here. That should not be an issue. I think its gate might be doing something. Yeah, I know you can't pass the gates. That's a feature, right? So I do know that, but... I was planning to try it on a gate, but I didn't think it would like be fully disabled, right? I thought we'd just not be able to pop over, but I guess when you're close to a gate, you can't even use it. That you don't own. It's a little bit weird, I guess. Okay, Durka is here, so hopefully that'll be fine. You guys are coming back. I'm just gonna have to wait since I timed it so badly. Village, yeah. Village is incredibly annoying. But I think Karis is probably the most annoying of them all. Decisive defeat. What can we do here? It's a field battle. They have like 1,000,000 grudge throwers and 2 flamers, and we have goblins. A lot of goblins, but we still have goblins. So I guess we're gonna try this. See how it goes. I don't know if you can even kill Thoric here. I don't think we can kill Thoric. Okay, we do have a bunch of sneaky boys. Or a bunch, we have 2. So... archers... Then we have you guys, which is kind of nice. And then you. It works too. You don't think I can win this one? I'm a little bit unsure myself too. So, there is no forest, which kinda sucks. I don't know if we want to just sit here. We are gonna have, like, grudge throwers are gonna be our biggest thing. We have one dwarf. One dwarf to buff our gobbles. If the flamers get in though, they're gonna just be murdered, all of them. Flamers are gonna eat these units alive. Okay. They are slow. So that's a good thing. They're very slow. We actually do have a lord. Oh wait, we actually have 2 of these now. That's pretty good. So we got 1 on the leadership unit and we got 1 on the lord in the other army. So we have 4 bombardments. That's gonna help against the slayers. I think this is doable. I think this is actually doable. Maybe. You have a lot of army abilities too. Only 1 Dreadquake. We have a buff for that. We have a summon, 2 wind spells. Wind spells are not that great, but these 2 are nice. Okay. Oh, they almost have range on me right away. Okay. But you guys are kind of where I want you to be. Do not freaking fire though. Oh, they're leaving them. Nice. Okay. You guys come up here. They are leaving their artillery. That is best case scenario. Okay, so the most annoying things here are gonna be Thoric and his heroes. Because they are gonna be... Oh my god, you actually hit like sniper trucks. Those things. Okay. I want them to kinda engage, right? Oh, you're really wrong. I want them to get moving. Away from their artillery, preferably. On this side. Because I don't think I can... I guess I can do this. We got 3 of them at least. Oh, you actually came back. Let's see... There's a flamer there. That's slayers. That is slayers. Damn it, he got seen. Slowed too. Go this way. They're still getting seen here. Did I put skirmish off on you guys? I think I did. You guys seem to kind of make it.
Shadow gates. What?
Choppers are hunting you guys. You guys are going. You're not seen anymore.
Grums far elves.
Choppers are hunting you instead.
Yeah, the biscuits. Drag break. Get it. This one's boys. Grums far elves. Yeah, feel like sweet eh? Sneak it and
Oh my god, you just got bombed so freaking hard.
Oh,
God, I hate choppers.
choppers.
Yeah, they almost killed one of their own artillery pieces here with the fire. It's nice. So you can get the other one too. Oh, they're gonna just chase them. Yeah, they're just gonna chase them. Freaking choppers. So, okay. They actually dropped there. They dropped. They still have theirs, and they still have theirs. I think I'm gonna do that there. You still have 4 grudge throwers there? Are you freaking kidding me? You have no health.
Grums boys! Weeks are they? One life a day!
Okay, I'm gonna go up here now.
Stitch rock out!
Guns and hunting you there. We ruined a lot of their stuff though. Or annoying stuff. I don't know how that thing is actually viable.
Want some?
You know what? I'm gonna do Dread Quake here.
Boys at Grove! Slag drink the king! Of Goblet Dash! Rams for us! Dragon boys! Doublet ring! To Grams boys!
Okay, we can get those choppers into this area so we can actually maybe kill them. There's a flamer there. They are freaking super spread though. It's nice.
Lock the dropshot!
4. I don't know where the other 2 are. Okay, where are you at? Kind of just bullying in there, that's perfect.
Waddle over there! Waddle over there! There! The base hits!
I'm glad I kind of just messed that up. Okay, we need to get a little bit closer because of the correlars. That's another artillery gun. I could fix this, but
Boys up, crew! This one! Well done!
shit. I wasn't prepared. I didn't think you had the range there. I need more. Need to get as close so we can get their guns. On the Thunderers. You guys go in the back. You guys can go into you guys. You just broke. From not even... Oh, guns. Okay, guns. Yeah, we do so little damage to their guns. They just rat our shit straight away. You know, I should have probably gotten in melee here. Save our ranged units. Because, yeah. Seems like that would have been the idea. Not letting the guns fire on us. We have killed that dude though, which is nice. Now Thoric is coming in, it's gonna murder everybody. Like, there's only one way we win this, and it's on armor losses, and I think it's not gonna happen. But I think we're gonna do a lot of damage, if nothing else. I'm gonna let you guys come in here and we'll go and see if we can save our archers. Yeah, there's a lightning. I was waiting for that thing to actually help happen. Oh shit, everything's breaking. Oh, he has his AoE thing too. Fuck. And we would be good with that for a little bit longer. Yeah, thunder. I want to get like... Oh no, you're running. I want to get at least... Oh, no, there's thunder. I didn't think you would run. Oh, they're actually focusing you down because you're the leader, aren't you? 26. I know you have yours ready, but you don't seem to be kind of wanting to play. Come on. Can you maybe get out so I can do the spell one more time? Oh. Oh, no, not get out that way. Come on. Ah, fuck. 3 seconds. That's our losses. He won't be able to do any more damage, at least, to our other settlements, I think. Because we kind of wrecked most of his army. Yeah, Thoric with his thunder and his, yep, his rune magic is just, yeah, gobles are just trash. Oh, killed 3 artillery. Killed the flamers. Not the choppers. And so he has a second army there. Bursag?
Couch. One group.
What do you want, Archeon? Military alliance? Sure. You've been doing great. What do you want? 2 more against Cathay? No, I'm good. You're fighting Archeon. You want military access, but you're also fighting Archeon. Oh. Good. Reduce time. I don't care about reducing time, so find our own path. A Dirkus little army here then. Oh, you can't actually reach? Thought we would be able to reach there.
You know now.
Okay, that should be fine either way. I thought it would be good this turn, but I guess not. I thought it would be good this turn. 8 peaks. So it could be nice upgrading. You're getting done here. Or you have Versak's trait, right? Or do you need Versak's trait? No, you need Versak's trait. Perfect.
Makazia Faumansi. Dum Faumansi. Asculta Dumleth.
Got another Hellhammer. Balance spell and Black Shard armor. They're pretty decent too.
Awanrag. Domitashum. Basically Tafayos.
Tormentor sword.
Asumor Angas Lock.
Okay, so you do have one city there. Some weird reason. Like just one. Then you have Myrmidons. Apparently this too.
Gormleth.
Wait, didn't you need it? Didn't you? Did you already have a Great Queen Killer? No, you got it there. Why didn't it pop up? You actually did need it. What did you end up on? Like, this guy's stats is kind of crazy good, I think. Other than he is not armor piercing. Really? But he still doesn't perform good. Little legendary hero. Definitely does not perform super good. Do we do auto level up on you now? Yeah, it's time for auto leveling up, I think.
Doomleth.
Doesn't really matter where we sit. We're probably just gonna pop over to here and take that out. We're actually fighting you too, so we could take the whole zone here if we want to. Wait, there's 2 pastures? Oh my god. This is Skaven, like... Oh yeah, they added this to this city instead and actually never changed it. This is so much food if you're playing Skaven. Holy crap, 2 pastures? Like before, Tilea was probably one of the best cities because it had like a pasture and it's only 3. But this has 2 pastures and it's a 3 zone. Oh, any Skaven would love these 2. Nowhere to rush? No. If you want to play Skaven when you have those cities. I wonder if Akit's doing good. We haven't found him yet, but we know he's fighting you guys. Right. You have so many freaking wars, yeah. Asgard is it's the last rat faction, I think. You haven't seen anybody else. Hey, you my good sir. Pal mate.
This was.
Oh my god, you can't actually reach. Can't actually reach. Damn it, I forgot to. Oh, it's no balefires for us. Never mind. No balefires for us. Wonder how well this works against undead, right? Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good against undead, right? Wait, I haven't even upgraded this yet. Was it because I was thinking about making this into the other things, maybe? Yeah, I think we're gonna switch these to mines. You usually go that way anyway, with the kit, right? So, out of raw materials again. What do we have here? You... I don't know if you want to go down here. Like, it's so shitty magic. I almost don't want to go down here. Not that we need magic in this army, but I still don't want to because it's shitty magic. Shitty magic. So that's Shangyang. Find of the Alchemist, Sun Shu. This is Pao Mei. Astragoth. You need to go back and fight dwarfs. We could actually sail. I think that's faster, probably. We could actually sail there. I think that might be faster just sailing to Lamia. Anybody else? Doubt I forgot about. No. Warrior good. One way dispatch we're ignoring.
Hey, is Orpheus room?
Military alliance. No, not yet. Did I trade that city, by the way? I think I forgot about it. Nice. Immerk down. Oh, an Angron actually coming to me. Okay, we actually see a couple of Lot's armies here now. There's one coming there too. You're attacking what? The Great Orthodoxy? Yeah, sure. Fight the battle. Stealth is possibly not the strong suit of the would-be ambushers who visibly await the convoy from a rather questionable hiding place. You could avoid them easily, of course, but most, like, it seems like, deserve not to be shown a true ambush look like. It doesn't actually give me anything. It's just if we want to experience, we fight the fights, or if we don't, we just leave them. Color door down. There's a little Angron stack. 2 ghost boys. So I was planning on deleting Versailles, but I guess we're gonna have to go for you guys now. I'll rush this and I'm gonna rush the wall. Castellan Drill Master. 10% Chaos Dwarf Warrior units. Chaos Dwarf, Lamasu. Auxiliary. Okay. Where did I switch? I switched here, right? Yeah. We want to accept labor here too now, because we are gonna be building mines.
Is Udiol Astragoth Sumazma.
I wanted a real fight, but also, why do we have medium freaking casualties here? It's not even garrisoned. That's not even garrisoned. An arsenal only. Chain. This is desert attrition. We do have a follower for this. We are actually prepared. Orc Shaman, that's fine. We've Contempt, Eternal Servitude. I have Hashut. Don't think we need a strata. We do need, so we can avoid that. We'll get the desert attrition immunity. God, I love all these things you could actually get and equip. Oh my god, we have so many items, it's crazy. Boar, you're done. Durku. Hey, so we have to fight Thoric here. Heroic victory. Well, then we have you for the siege too. So if we go in here, that would be the best. Durku. Let's do this fight first. So, do we want to try another item? So you have the melee attack here. So we should have this in battle then, hopefully. I don't actually know. Since the other range item didn't show on paper, but actually shows in battle, right? Let's have to try the hammer ability. So let's look at these guys then. They have 54. These guys have 55. 71. If I remember all of that. Maybe we do a... Let me just do a little thing in the chat. And 71. We'll check Durka too. He is on 60.
Hashut Sarastor! Ut Udiol Ardugal! But loose and fair!
I might have been muted, maybe. That might have been a thing. I'm not gonna confirm or deny. But yeah, I guess you missed it. I actually tried it. So the The armor does not work. Sadly. It held. Still all of them alive. I wonder if not Thorgrim, but Thorek counts as a magic caster. He doesn't know, so we can't use this thing here. Still all of them alive. Wait, how does this work? 80 units of grounded. Oh, it's a freaking thing. It's a vortex. Oh my god, the cast time on it. Oh, it's basically a rune, it looks like. So 3 out of 4. Two out of 4. Go and get her shot off. Nice. You can't have enough dudes left to quit that. No, shattered. It's one dude left. What are you shooting at right now? Hey. Hey, do you have... God damn it. I hate you guys so much. Hate you guys so much. Freaking Thunder just deleting my best freaking high tier unit. It is extremely rude, dude. It is extremely rude. Oh my god, it did it again. Your thunder is extremely annoying. Why aren't you fighting Thoric? Is it on thunder? I don't think I can actually make it out of there. Oh, I actually made it out fairly well. Are you guys flying still on your things? Oh no, it actually got the back to carriers. Oh my god, I got another one off. Fuck, I hate that new spell. It is so broken. Okay, what's left? That's a Slayer unit there. So Brocus is a guy playing Dwarf. Have you tried Thunder though? I think that spell is way overtuned. Like it's a Rels something Thunderbolt, right? And it's basically the same thing as he has, and it is so broken. And it costs like 3 magic. It's like free. But yeah, I guess Celestial didn't have much to come with before, but holy crap, that is, it's stupid good now. You run on Thunderbolt, this one. Like this just deletes anything, and that's like 6 magic. And Overcast, it's 1,344 damage. Entire Dwarf faction, they're not that broken. I still think Chaos is more broken, technically. Because you can snowball so fast with them. And just get chosen like turn 10 or whatever. If you're quite low. I definitely think Chaos is just more broken overall. If you're gonna go for broken crap. Less fun though. Like the only thing I would consider broken, probably, is the Bull Renter Centaurs or whatever they're called. They are pretty damn broken.
Thaumansia Nunku Abdernu Grutasha Nunku.
I guess Hashut magic is a slightly broken too. Like what do we actually have that I would consider broken? Like maybe too good. I don't know what I say broken really. I don't think even though these blunderbusses can do insane amount of damage, I don't think they're broken because their range is super short and the AI super focuses them. But these guys are definitely like beefed up freaking Minotaurs pretty much. I don't think anything here is broken at all. This thing is a Regiment of Renown, so I guess we could avoid that, but otherwise this is fairly broken, I think. But it's the same with like, it's a roar unit, so you can only get one anyway. Like the Skaven Mortar of Doom and Death. I don't think the Dreadquakes are broken because the accuracy, and they're super late game too. It's at your 5 units. The same with the Fire Archers with the Ash Spell. That's only probably broken when you have this guy in the army. Yeah, I think Renderers are probably the only broken units. Because you can probably just build a Renderer army, you do everything into Renderers and you just roll over everything. I don't think anything can stop our Render stack. Or it's gonna have a very freaking hard time actually stopping them. Probably the only unit I would actually consider broken. Because it's too good. And they actually nerfed Minotaurs in this patch too. When they added these guys in. Like, these guys are tier 4 or are they tier 3? And they nerfed the shit out of like every Minotaur in the game. Or not the shit out of, they nerfed them a little bit. Like, let's compare this. Like, Minotaur Great Worms are tier 4 or tier 5 if you're playing Corn right. So 25 bonus versus large. 35 armor. 34 attack, 32 defense, 110 weapon strength. And let's go to our dwarves. Great weapons. 50 armor. 75 leadership, so that's the same. They have 6 more attack, right? 4 more attack. 2 more defense, right? Or 4 more defense. Slightly more weapon strength. Same bonus versus large. How about health, actually? 9,856. They have almost 1,000 more health. Same speed. Yeah. So they are just better Minotaurs, pretty much. And we can get even more buffs for them too. Like, Minotaurs do get like Vanguard and... What did they get? They get some more buff, right? Yeah, I would probably consider the Renderers pretty broken. Otherwise, I would say fairly okay. If I haven't missed anything. I would consider magma cannons too good for tier 2. But not broken. They're probably too good for tier 2, but not broken. And these are just trash. I think I've come to that conclusion. The Death Strikes are just trash units. Their arcs are just too bad. Like the Infernal Guards, nothing here. Like, I guess the Ironsworn are slightly better arm breakers, but I wouldn't say they're broken just because of that. So, Hashut, Magic, and Renderers might be slightly overtuned. Let's see. Anything else we need to do? Oh yeah, the siege here. How bad is the Salzer Soul? I'm considering doing it. I do kind of want to try him out, but there's a crappy fight. 50%. Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, we did actually get to marble here. His casualty replenishment is pretty ridiculous though. Pretty ridiculous.
Hashut!
Rebellion. Oh yeah, we were supposed to trade this to Nurgle anyway.
I have only
I bet you want a city? Let's see what it's called.
experiments.
Nobly Gorge. 23. I don't need your money, but I'm gonna take it anyway. So fun to swing it on our way. Yeah, I think you could do that. Like, he looks like a pretty good lord. I just haven't gotten to use him too much. But yeah, he looks pretty damn decent. That is a good too, and his unique spell is like the Ashen, and yeah, this one. This spell is stupid good. So I guess you can do that with him. And he has a good mount too, which is even better. And he has access to magic. He's a little bit weirdly spec'd for me though, since AI spec'd him. It's like, it's kind of the same case like with the Chaos Knights or Chaos Horses now. Like, they move around a lot when they fight, so they get like kind of a grace period because they push stuff around. And I've seen like the animations and they look cool and stuff, but they make them more tanky than they should be. Like, I don't know if you ever tried to kill a Chaos Sorcerer on the Warhorse, but they are extremely tanky, especially when they come into melee. Like, it's basically impossible killing them if you don't have any nice melee dudes who are doing it. I don't think they actually perform worse. I think the Balefire mounts are amazing units. So I definitely don't agree with that for sure. The Balefire mounts are performing super well for me. I haven't actually tried the other lords on foot though, but I think the mounts are doing good. Like, I think this guy might be doing better on foot, but I haven't even actually fought a fight with him yet. Because the Lamasu isn't great. Lamasu is a pretty bad mount, I would say. Yeah, our stats are even a lot better on foot. So this guy might actually be better on foot. He even gets weapon strength. This guy might be better on foot for sure. But I definitely think the Ashen is probably better on his mount. Fairly sure he will be better. Going more against Nagron? No, we're good. Oh, Scarbrand is finally back in. I haven't seen that guy even. Put 2 cultists in the army. Yeah, the mages who get the Balefire Tauruses too. But I think that's good. I think the Chaos Dwarfs definitely have the best hero mages in the game now. Because they just get that mount. Which has breaths too. Which you can get 5 of. With research. Fuck it. I don't care too much about that. I'll just kill you now. We could have maybe fought that off, but I'll rather not. actually coming out to attack? You are. I don't think you can win that fight, my good sir. Oh yeah, we've got a second army in. Astragoth is open though. Yeah, I knows that super early. We basically soloed tons of armies with him. He is missing the AoE spell though, but his hammer is good enough since it's super cheap. And especially if we get the Arcane item from Blood early, the one with hunger. Like he has been tanking full freaking armies by himself for a long time. And it's a little bit ridiculous too, since he's the one with the best buff for renderers too, and he is the one who doesn't need it. I think we had a couple of fights with him, like, was it like 250,000 damage by himself? Like, this army is kind of, I don't really need it. If it's a heavy infantry fight, this guy will take care of it. Easy. Like, we've been fighting a lot with him. We even won, I think, didn't we win against Slayer King in melee too? It was like, no, we won against Grimgor in melee. We fought Grimgor one-on-one, and that's usually nothing you can do with a normal lord on like level 12 or whatever. Sword of Cain? No, I haven't gotten that. Like, this is what we have pretty much. We kind of just carved out our empire here. We haven't even gotten here yet. I'm thinking the High Elves are doing pretty good though. Because I think the High Elves are probably number 2. I don't see any other faction being up there. So Dangaron's doing super well. We're fighting Blood, he's doing 4. We have 5 Blast Dread and 6. We don't know. I'm thinking whoever owns Lustria is probably around here. Somebody probably taken over Lustria by now. The rest of the factions we do... It could be Siege too, but he's probably not 2. He's 6 if anything. I don't know anybody's fighting. Lord Master is still alive. Oh, Siege are still here at least, so they're on the board. I don't know exactly where they are, but I'm guessing Tyrion is number 2. He must be. He must be. But you know what though? It is getting late, and I think I'm done for tonight. We might be done with Chaos Dwarfs 2. We'll see. Might want to do one more day of a little bit of testing of units, and we'll see about that. Otherwise, we're gonna start Spencer's requested campaign next. But yeah, I do need to get some food. So, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you guys tomorrow if you're tuning in. Wait, it's Wednesday tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll say maybe tomorrow, otherwise just Thursday. Yep, see you then. Bye-bye.